Okie doke. Hello. Hello. Boop. We can add in. We can add in my game. Let's add it in. Wow. That wasn't good. My cozy Sudoku, if possible. My little Sudoku. It's not showing up. I don't know what's going on with it. It's fine. Well, I hope everybody's going good. I hope everybody's day is going well. I don't know why. Hopefully we'll get more people in here. We'll see, I guess. Why did you get hurt? Well, that's fun. I hope you enjoy your time there. What?
Some Morrowind cases for $3.59.
Is that good? Is that good?
It's alright price.
Oh. That sounds fun. I knew that was wrong. I've been feeling extra boring lately. I have been feeling extra boring lately. Now I'm on a multi-stream chat. I always forget to enable that. Yeah, I've just been thinking I've been boring. I have been feeling bad because I've been feeling like I've been boring to you guys. I don't want to do that. Well, that's good. I'm glad to know that. I just worry. I'm good at that. Good at worrying. Woo! Yeah. I've just been in a daze. I don't really know what to talk about. I don't really know what to do. So that's why.
This is the world's most boring tool, and if you flip it around, you can find some irrelevant information, such as this product claiming to have 1% hopes and dreams, but 2% world peace. Now, I was surprised to actually open this product and find a colorful array of hashtag-shaped brick block bits that can combo into a million different creations, and I personally would argue that this is not the world's most boring toy. This is the world's most boring tool, and if you flip it...
Okay. Great, we have a new one. He still has a girlfriend. Well, he got a girlfriend, so... Woo! I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I've seen an uptick in his viewers, and I don't know if that's just all you, Fish Tank Fanatic, but I think you're really gassing him up. Alright, I am actually so freaking bored. Who do we got here? Yes! Yes! She's back! All of these ladies! Look at what we got! We're back in Goonerville. We're back. Ben Ackley got a girlfriend. He's had a girlfriend for a little bit. I don't think so. It's just so you guys know, he's got one, so you can too. He's got one, you can too. Get yourself a girlfriend. We got this bitch up in her kitchen. I don't know what she's doing there. 3 self-subs, not gifted, for a bikini. Wow! We got a goal! We got a goal! Again with a large dog. Oh boy! Where's his Discord at? Why is there live captions? I don't need to know live captions. Alright. Where's his Discord, actually? Where is his Discord? Can I join? Let me pee. I want to join this Discord. Look where! In this videos? Let me use the bathroom. I need in his links. Jobos! Hey, doing great. Just looking at some lovely ladies of the night. We're on the prowl for some internet stuff. Yeah. We're just now I'm trying to find this guy's Discord. Is it right here? I gotta find. Send me the link. I gotta piss. Give me 1 second. If Ben was there, yo, I'd be fucking psyched if Ben was there. Alright, he's got to get my phone real quick. Send it later.
Oh my God, I love farting in restaurants. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rip some big ass here in this restaurant. Be the guy with his phone in the restaurant. Hi, Christian.
He is. My legs are cold. I am freezing. I'm gonna try to find his fucking stupid Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, and we get a cosplay calendar? Yeah, I want one.
Ellie, can we get your loudest N-word for FTF sitting in a restaurant so everyone can hear?
Nigger. Damn it! I want one of these. I want a Bikini Ben Ackley cosplay calendar.
Beautiful.
Do I really have to?
Please, sir. Yes, Gordon. May Thomas have his branch line again?
I'm literally audible laughing so hard.
It was good. It was good. It was a good one. It was a good one. What are all these bitches doing on a Thursday? Is that a crack pipe? No. Thank you.
It was a masterpiece. She wishes it was one.
That one's not good looking. I don't know.
None of them really are.
They're not. They're not. I'll be honest. They're not attractive women. She's back. Oh my god, that poor dog. That poor dog just wants to play.
Oh wow, this one likes tattoos. How surprising.
No, this makes me sad. This one just wants to play. Look. She has her butt in the air and then she thinks that the dog is. Or the dog thinks
Disappointed
that
dog
she
category.
is. Your puppy is so cute.
Her ass sucks.
Yeah. The dog does think she's playing. Can I see the little puppy? Please. She's cute. She's gonna show me. She's gonna show.
Deli with the priorities.
I want one. I want one. Christian, this whore has this dog I want, and I had her show it to me, and it's really cute. Oh my god, it's metal. Oh. Silly bee, I need more dog content.
He's like a teddy bear.
I need more dog content. She
He
is
deserves better.
so cute. Oh my gosh. What a little thing. I know. But God, it's cute. Oh my God, it's beautiful. She really does. No,
Say in her
she
chat,
really
she
does.
deserves
Look! Look! You know, this bitch needs to start putting some clothes on and playing with this dog. I swear to God, this is content. She's only looking at it. Christian, this bitch needs to to seriously log off of this one,
Should
and
get way
she
more
gotta
views.
play with this dog.
Well, she's gonna play with that kitty, I think.
Look at the dog. Yeah, but look at her dog though. Go on Kick. Go on my Kick and look at her dog. Oh my god.
Sold out in like 10 minutes.
If this bitch put some clothes on and played with this dog, do you know how many...
Girls, fuck dogs.
But Kristen,
Get
it's
her
so
ham chopped
tiny,
ass
she
off screen and show
can't.
the dog.
She can.
Get her ham chopped ass off screen and show the dog. Honestly, yeah.
$40 in birds.
She's not a good-looking lady at all. Look! All the dog wants is to just play. All it wants is to just be on that big... I know. It's, Silly Bee, this thing is really cute. Any request without sub equals ignored. Oh my god, the dog is so cute. Oh my god, look at it. It's like a little lion. Oh, yeah, you just redirect it. Oh my god. Look. Oh my god, it's beautiful. What a little angel. Oh, she's got to pick him up or else he's going to keep biting. She should just play with her dog.
This is the exact opposite of Hazen.
This is so cute. This is the cutest thing. This really is just the cutest little thing. Why she just doesn't play with this dog?
She's punishing her for being embarrassing.
This is so cute. It's really like, Mommy, come play with me. Oh my god, that is so sad. Oh, look. Look. He's happy. She's cute. Oh my god.
Nah, little pup mommy got to show ass for strangers.
Look. Oh, get her whatever she needs.
Send the N-word, shit him out.
with this one. The other ones I can, but not with this one. This one is so cute. Oh my god, this dog is so freaking cute. I can't deal with this. Stop. Stop. No. Look.
You're only saying that because of the dog. If it was just her, you would instantly.
I would instantly leave. Yeah, if it was just her, I would instantly leave. I would instantly send the poop emoji. Yeah, but now with the dog, I can't. The dog might read. The dog might be able to read. I don't want to offend the dog. Oh my god. This is so cute. I'm happy that she's doing this. I'm happy that she's on here with this dog. I believe she does.
She better buy him fancy treats and stuff with her butt money.
I believe she does. I'm gonna take a guess she probably pampers the crap out of that thing, as she should.
It'd be better if she was wearing Jinko jeans.
I know. Listen, I'm not a huge fan of there's the butt right there either, but, you know, we got a cute dog at least. That's fine. I can't believe I am recreationally watching a bikini streamer on pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. It is hard to believe that I am actually watching this and being happy.
A mutt and her dog.
This is not where I thought that I would be today. But this is cute. This is cute. She really is cute. The little dog. Not her, but the dog.
The half-dressed woman.
Not the half-dressed woman. Just the dog. The half-dressed woman, Christian, is not very attractive, but the dog is cute. I can deal with the dog. I can deal with the dog. What else do we got? Now she's twerking. At least the dog is still...
She is Sicko City.
What else do we got? What other ladies? Okay.
Can you help with this? Yes, of course. So the reason I know Chloe is 3 managers, the reason I know Andy and Sophia are both
More dad disappointers.
I see why she gets this one in. I see why this other person gets this girl in all the time. Yeah, because Davina doesn't seem like a very great looking lady, I'll be real. I know why she got to put another looker on there. They are a team of sorts. It's her birthday.
bikini bottom.
Another year of disappointment.
This is bad. This is bad.
I like the Sour Patch watermelon though. This is not.
I just wanted to see. She got a weak ass chin. Holy fuck. I just wanted to see what was going on. That's bad. That's bad. I feel like I'm watching somebody like relapse or something. That was bad. I think this is the one that simulates blowjobs. What is she still doing on that?
I could even fix myself and shit.
What's the butt cam for? Do they really buy these places with their butt money? These have got to be like studios or something.
Those black bar aren't nearly big enough as they should.
This is bad. I just want to know, is this their house? Are they making it off whatever this is? Because there's no way. This girl looks just like... My mother has a friend whose daughter looks just like this woman. I will show you. And every time I see... It's not.
It's her.
It's not. But every time I see this girl... I just... This is who I think of. They, both of them share the same face. Both of them share the same face as this one. They could literally all be sisters. It's
actually her.
Insane. These people could literally all be sisters. That is so odd. That is so strange to me. Every time I see this woman, I'm like, oh my god.
They're the same person.
It literally looks that way. It is wild.
All of them.
Wearing panties. Don't you, Mike? Don't you, Mike? Don't you, Mike? He loves being exposed for the little cum slut that he is.
I didn't even know you could say those words on here, but okay. I didn't even know you can say those things on here.
Meanwhile, you're just dropping epic N-bombs.
That's different. That's different. That's way different than what's going on here.
What happened to our sabi now? Yes.
$77 people watching. You know, I feel like if I literally just put on a shirt besides this and just sat in front, I'm sure. Let's change it. Hold on. Let me just put a shirt on and change the freaking category. And see how many views I can steal. I feel like stealing some views. I want to steal.
You are correct.
I want to steal some views. I want to steal some views from these ladies. Give me a minute. I want to steal some. I might get a sub.
Oh, God, up to you.
I might get a sub. Let's get some subs. We literally just threw a shirt
Hi,
on.
Christian.
Let's get some subs. Let's throw on my my nice little flannel here. Let's see if we can get some subs. I'm gonna change the category.
Oh, God,
Nothing
what are we
else
doing?
about the stream is gonna change. Let's see if we can get a sub. Let's see if we can get a lonely man to give me a sub. That's all I want. 1 sub. Maybe 2. Would be nice if we got 5. Let's see what we got. We're just gonna plant our asses here and see what happens. Let's see. Can we get a sub? It's just gonna be me hanging out. Same stream as always. Same stream as always. Same shit. Only difference is, let's get a sub.
Could have a crazy background.
What background should I do? That's a good idea. What crazy ass background should I do? That's right. Let's get 1 sub. This is it. This is it. This is the stream. Social experiment. Social experiment. You know, I'm gonna just... Social experiment. This is great. I could be... Nobody knows. No one knows. Hey, we gotta follow. Nice to see you. New Anna. Very lovely to see you. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a sub? What do we got for the background? What do we got here? Let's do a little look here. Let's see. Walking in China? Oh, that is a good one. That's gonna be for my I'm gonna save that one for my walking thing. I'm gonna save that one for my walking thing. I'm thinking maybe we should just keep this one here because I don't see any of these whores. I don't see any of these ladies, these beautiful ladies having a green screen with one singular color background. They're either being crazy in their house or something. So I'm thinking that maybe we can trick people and maybe we don't even gotta change the background. Maybe we don't even gotta change it. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. The less work I gotta put into this, the better. We're just gonna throw on some eyebrows. Throw on some stuff. We'll see.
Look up depressing studio apartment with RGB.
Oh, that's good. I can do that. We'll do the giant eyebrows. Giant eyebrows. Huge ones. But yeah, that might be the background I'm gonna have to do. I always do anyways. I always do.
Can the makeup pencils write on paper?
Yes. Yes, actually they can. Yes, actually they can. They can, if they can write on skin, of course they can write on paper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if they can write on skin, they can definitely write on paper. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah, they can. Oh yeah, they can. They can do that. Yeah, they're really easy to write on skin with. So yeah, paper would be really super easy. Because that's what they're, obviously they're made for the skin, so. They're just, it's going to go on really easy with the, yeah. Alright. Well, do the lip thing. Typically what I do too is I add some little contouring as well. We will do that. Let me grab my one singular brush. Hold on. Let me grab my one brush. There we go. I don't know how these ladies do it. It is freezing. We're just gonna show. Let's see what happens. Let's see. That way we don't gotta do, you know. It is easier. We'll just, that way, it's Schrodinger's bikini. Because I'm really not wearing one. And I don't want to. I don't want to do all that. I just want a sub. Okay. Let's just see if we can get one sub.
What are you doing?
We're infiltrating. We're infiltrating. Just as we are, we're gonna infiltrate. Normal stream just here. Like the category change.
Infiltrating what?
You'll see. I want to see if I can get more viewers than these people.
Bitty streamers.
Can I infiltrate? Yeah, we'll see. Can I infiltrate it?
Yes.
Obviously, there's nothing going on here. But can I infiltrate? That's me. Silly Bee, that is me. That gif right there, that's me. The woman in the purple shirt. I always thought she was me. I looked at her, I was like, that one. If I were a German underneath a bridge, she would be me. She put in the most work. She tried. That woman tried. That's me. I love that Germans dancing under the bridge. I love that. It's very good. Yeah, we're gonna infiltrate. We're gonna infiltrate the stream. It's gonna just be a normal stream. I'm just in this category. I'm just gonna see if I can rip away some of the viewers. Yeah, I wanna see! Can I take some of the viewers away from these ladies? We'll see. We'll see if we can.
From the food streamers, then.
Yeah! We're stealing the clientele. By not doing anything at all that's bad. We're just gonna steal the clientele. I'm just gonna see if can we do it? Can we do it? Can we steal some? I don't need a lot. I just need some. Can we steal some of the clientele? Can they give me a sub? Is there a sad, lonely man on here tonight that will give me a sub? Well, nothing's gonna happen because the second they're icky, they're out. So they're gonna have to behave. But, they can give me a sub. They can give me a sub.
Show me the badge in you, beach. I am India. I am bringing our father a goat. Give me pussy.
Bring your father a goat. Oh my god. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we infiltrate? I know. I'm really curious. I'm curious as to what they're gonna say. Alright. Perfect. We're good. We're shiny. We're good. We're good. We're all shiny. Let's change the category. Someone change the I will. I'll change it. I'll change my category. I'll change my category.
Try and kill me and Fish Tank Fanatic.
No one's gonna be killed. No. That is a great background. That's a great background. I don't think anybody's gonna visit me, but that is a great background.
Remember to change the name.
Oh yeah, the name.
I will sacrifice Fish Tank Fanatic.
No. Nobody's sacrificing any. Let's see. Hold on, let's open the mod dashboard, because I think that's what I gotta do. Let's see. How do I edit? We edit like this. Okay. Mod actions. No. Chat. No, we don't. Hold on. We gotta figure this out. Alright. We gotta figure this out. Set goals. Set follower goal. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll track new followers. Here, 1 second. I don't know why that's doing what it's doing. Alright, there we go. Cancel. We set goals. Stream info. Stream info. I don't know how to edit anything. How do you edit stuff? Northern. How do you edit stuff? Because I don't. Perfect. Perfect. Well, you can. Well, actually, alright, here we go. I'm here. Just chatting. Alright. Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Or one of us can if you need.
I got this. Here we go. We got it. Nice. Very good. Oh. Beautiful. Very good. We saved it. Very good. We are in the stream. Okie doke. Let's see what kinds of people come in. Good stuff. I'm probably going to forget that I had this on. Probably gonna forget. Alright, well, let's just... Well, we'll do... Yes! Sponsor! Yes! That's what we're doing right now. Can you tell? Can you tell that anything is... No, nothing's different. I'm just trying to see what clientele I can yeah. We're trying to yeah. No. It's just gonna be me sitting here. I'm sorry. Look at her. Her whole lip is off to the side. I'm gonna try to not stand up as much as possible. I can't play stake. It's not in my area. I can't in New York. Dude, I wish I could. But I'm in New York, it won't work. But God, I wish I could. Oh! This fell. I don't know from where. If we can just get a couple followers. We can get a couple more, some subs. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could. Do I need to make an account for that? Yeah, can we get an island? Let's do an island team. Let's do an island. Let's do an island. All right. We can do this one. This one is good. Where's my usual thing? Because I was just going to throw that up there as a background. Just my usual. I'm just... Can I find it? Typically I can. All right. No. No, it's not wanting to work. Okay, I can't have my usual songs that I have here. I don't even know where they would be. Because normally these things have backgrounds. There we go. These things have backgrounds. Very good. Very good. 1 hour of good stuff. Feet ruined women. What do you mean? What about the feet ruining the women? I could loop this one. Which one? I was just gonna throw this on. It's enough. Oh, yeah. Dirty beach after ocean storm. Dirty beach after ocean storm. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that one. one's good.
That one's good.
That one's good.
That one's good.
I do like that one.
I'm a crackhead. I can find that shit.
I'm a crackhead. I can find that shit anywhere. Why am I dressed like that? I always do. This is a shirt that I wear that I've worn many times on here. Hello. I like that one. That one is good. It definitely needs to be saved. A good one. That's a good one. It's Morbius. We're stealing views. We're trying to view steal. Let's see if it works. Woo! Let's see if it works. Can we steal? That is the only reason. The lip gloss, the makeup. I know it's rare. Wearing makeup is pretty rare for me. I don't usually wear makeup. But we're wearing it. I think it looks good. I hope we get some culturally diverse people. I hope we get some really nice people with really good attitudes coming in here. With really good intentions. That is what I'm hoping for. Just really great people. A lot of stuff to say. Really good.
I agree.
Yeah. Just some really good people. Just a lot of stuff, you know, just with a lot of substance. Yeah, I want I want some real gentlemen to come in here. Hello, my lady. Do you mind if I give you one sub? Oh, please, go ahead. That is what we were waiting for.
How much subs for cooking oil toss?
What did I eat today? Great question. Nothing. I will eat. I hope it will. How much subs for cooking oil toss? Oh boy. That's gonna be a few. I can't just give that one away for free. Yes, I will eat sooner than later. I will eat. I just woke up a few hours ago, so food is kind of the last thing on my mind for right now. What do you want to eat today? Well, it is not a matter of want. It is a matter of I'm just going to do it. And it's probably going to be a couple of hard-boiled eggs. Maybe some chicken.
Coffee, cookies, toffee with cold foam.
We did make coffee. It was with the cold foam. It was without the cookies, and it actually did kind of taste like trash. Without the cookies, it wasn't great. I actually really liked cookies more.
Without the cookies.
Without the cookies, it sucked, yeah. Without the cookies, it sucked. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I am probably just gonna grab some hard-boiled eggs and shove them in my mouth, and that is food. Nothing really crazy, nothing amazing.
You should try it without the coffee.
Woo! That would be awful. It'd be ice and creamer and cookies. That would not be very good. And a little bit of my vanilla stuff, of course, that I always add in. I always add in some vanilla stuff.
How many subs to hard boil these Chinese demon dolls?
The boo-boos. Not gonna happen. I like them too much. I like them far too much. Very cute. Very cute. Little.
Microwave a
No.
Labubu for 1 sub.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. It'll be bad. I can't do that. It'll be bad. I know. It'll look all melty and stuff. Hey, dank buds. Hey. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Microwave. Hey, what up, my man? What's going on? What up, what up, what up? Nothing going on around here. We'll just... setting spray. Hello. Setting spray. Alright. I don't know when I should eat. I guess I could do that at literally any time, because now that you mentioned that food is a thing, I could always eat something. Woo! Maybe. I don't know. Food exists!
Food exists.
Is it working yet? Yes! We got 1 follower! It is working! I guess so. I should eat. I should. I will at some point. I will definitely eat. I am probably gonna go smoke a bong. Smoke something. And then I'll probably actually eat.
Get Christian on here to point his ass at the camera while he games.
Christian! Christian! Can you point your butt at my camera while you game? Can you point your butt at my camera while you game? No. He's shy. He'll only do it for $9. Give 2 subs and then he will.
Desk for that.
If you give him 2 subs, he'll stand there. Christian, I already offered you up for 2 subs. That's $10. You'll stand there. Alright, so he needs to make his own stream and then he'll do it. He says that this is my stream. It's not his stream. So now McMurphy. Hello, hello. I guess he's not. He's been in a grumpy mood today. He's been grumpy. He's been grumpy all day. Maybe he'll get ungrumpy. Fat chance of that happening.
It's like a heal.
But yeah, he's been grumpy today. He's not in a jokey mood. I've been trying to pick at him all day and he's been grumpy. Hello! It
Let him
should.
shake and tickle you. That should help make him feel better.
It usually does. I don't think he's done that today. He's been playing his game. I don't know what's going on with his game. I guess something good. Obviously, if he keeps hanging around with it, it must be good for something, right? I've never usually seen him play this game. He normally plays Path of Exile. I don't know this one. Thank you, Hakimi. I think so. We're winning. We got a weird Discord message. Some guy gave me his bank login username to log into his bank account. If I want his password to log in to send myself some money, let him know, and I'm not going to. Hakeem, no, no. We're being nice in here. We're being kind. We're being nice. This is a good stream. Can you give me a sub, Hakeem May?
It's fun. Can always be at a disadvantage.
Did you get bit by the scabies bug? How do we get about a hot tube part of stuff? Well, we are here because we are trying to steal some viewers. We are trying to steal some views. That's what we're trying to do. Let's hope that we do it. Let's hope that we do it. We looked in Discord just now. Jag the Luxray just said something not too long ago at 8:05 a.m. and was upset that he was tagged. And, yeah. Can I play what? By what? I have to keep this up as my background. That's the only way that this is gonna work, man. The hot tub's too hot. I don't know him. They just invited him to my Discord not too long ago. So, yeah. I don't know him. Some guy was literally on my thing yesterday talking about, like, every single thing about him on my Discord chat thing, on voice call, and it was horrific, and he just, like, left, and I just kind of, like, left. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah. Yeah, that always happens. Everybody just kind of says some weird shit, then they just kind of, like, leave. With drag? I don't know, maybe. Maybe with, I don't know. I don't know these people. I have no idea. I don't know these people. Same, Zoltard, same. Yeah. It's too many people. After 5 people, it gets to be too many. I agree with Zoltard. After the 5 people threshold, it's too much. I get that. I get that. No, I literally just... You know, I'm just gonna say this right now. You got 3 people. 3 people. Just 3. Just 3 people. Hey! Tea party. What up, what up, what up? What's going on? Thank you, Billy Mac, for the follow. Woo-hoo-hoo. How goes it? How is it? How are things today? What? On YouTube. I am on multi-chat. Finally. I am never on multi-chat ever. Thank you, Billy Mac. Yeah, same thing here. Same stuff. Just hanging out. Same stuff, different day. Same stuff. Meg Morphling. Hello. We are on multi-chat. No. No, I'm just here. Trying to find WAV files of music to burn a CD from my truck. That sounds good. Do they have those anymore? Can you convert things into WAV files? I don't know people. I make myself forget them that act like I know them every time I see them. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Yeah, who? What? I do that. Yeah. I do that. The new codes are still on floppy disk. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? You know how terrifying that is to think about? And you're right. They probably still are. That's awful. Omega! How are ya? Doing good, doing good. How's it going with you? All is well over here. We're just vibing out. We're just chilling. all the good stuff, all the good stuff. Just here, chilling. Life is good. Probably going to be, I mean, that's what I'll be doing if I come back. I'll go through Crate. Of course, come back. Come back, hang out. Come back, hang out. Dominating the new category. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I think we got some viewers. We got some new people. We got some new stuff going on. We are. We're just above the saxophone. Very good. Thicky needs a bikini. Get Thicky in. Get Thicky to do that. Thicky could probably do this. How many? It's not that hard. Just sit here. Just sit here. We got 13 people here. Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah, just hang out. Don't show the entire shirt. Just pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, it's pretty. This is nice. This is easy. It's good. This is good. Easy going. Easy going. Thicky could do this, no problem. Absolutely jack shit, Zoltard. I literally woke up before my Whatnot show, right before it. And, which was like 6. And I woke up. So, I took a shower. I streamed on Whatnot at 7. And I'm here. Nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Might grab myself a couple hard-boiled eggs. That's about it. If GTS isn't on, turn GTS on somebody if you want. Because I don't know what's going on there. I'm sleepy too. I am sleepy too. I've been just drained. Just drained all day. It's broke. Is it broken? It wasn't. It's broken. Give me a minute. I know how to fix it. Desktop audio's off. Desktop audio's off for some reason. Egg! Desktop audio's off. Properties! It might work. It might work. No. Kickbot. Kickbot. Why are we on a computer screen? Because we got a green screen up, and because I'm trying to fix our little talky voices things. That is all. I don't even see this here. Connect kick. That's probably why. Unable to authenticate. Unable to authenticate. Okie doke. Is it not working? Error. 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 Yes. It's alright. It's not working. Woo! Nothing works ever in my whole life. I know. I know. I know. I know. Let's turn it. Let's turn it. Please. Please work. Well, yeah, it looks better now, but we were trying to troubleshoot. Do you like them? These are Labubus. These are my Labubus. These animals. Thank you. I love them. They're really cute. Christian already said no to it. He got mad. They look a little bit more weird because of the green screen. Kind of.
Morbius added him.
Well, who did that? Who did that? Hi, Dr. Zortorza. Who did that?
Doesn't it always happen?
We're trying to get it. We're trying to get it. Maybe it just needs to... It's catching... Yeah, it's catching up. It's catching up. We'll do space... You want to do space theme? We could do space theme. We could do space theme. It's just gonna rotate through this. Do these images. Here, we could do... This is called scrunchies. Okay. We can do... Oh, this is cute. Penthouse! Luxury penthouse. Luxury penthouse! You can't really see it because I'm too huge. So you can't really see it. Give me a minute. Oh, tropical rainforest! Good stuff. Very good. Tropical rainforest. There we go. And then I can also do... Another background change will happen. Another one will happen too. Oh, we'll get the little house. We'll get the little house. Yeah, it's cute. We'll just do the little nice. It's cute. Yes. One day we'll have to do a one-person reenactment of Farewell My Concubine. That's gonna be happening. I do like the one half, concubine. Other half, other dude. We'll do that. We'll do that. A great movie. It's a great movie. We'll do a one-person reenactment. Yes. 9 Labubu's. Now. I like the sit-down ones. I got the sit-down ones for Christmas. I can show you. Nine.
So what's going on today?
Farewell My Concubine's one of my favorite movies. I want to do a one-person reenactment of Dude, Where's My Car, where I could be all of them all at once.
I'm so tired.
This one. Woo!
Just stop working.
This
5,000? I guess.
Pickbot hasn't been responding for days.
You. Annabelle doll. Wait, they lost
Is it
that? When
working
they
yet?
lose that? What has good ratings? The Labubus? Labubus are great. Yeah, these are good. Oh, Farewell My Concubine. Watch it. Watch it. Don't make me watch it with you, because I will. Don't make me watch it with you, because I will. I will watch it. I will watch it again on this. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. It is a very good movie. It's a really good movie. I think you guys would, if you've never seen it, you guys would genuinely like it. You guys would genuinely like it. This one's
Hi, Deli.
really cute. Hi! I'm just responding. I'm just responding to you guys. Even if I hear the TTS coming from somewhere else, I'll still respond. I don't mind. What is?
What they hay?
Farewell My Concubine? Ayo. That's such a good movie. That's such a good fucking movie. It's such a good movie. Am I weird to say it literally is like one of my favorite movies? Am I crazy for that? It's fucking good. Alright, so I'll be honest with you. So it goes through... I forgot what dynasty it was, but it goes through all the way through communism. And it's a really good movie. A really good movie. I'm not lying. It's really good. It's actually really good. I've watched it like 7 times. It's really good. It's amazing. It is a really good movie. It's not just about that. It is not just about that. You got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening in that movie. It's a great movie. That's a really good movie. Yeah, because it's freaking amazing. It's a really good one. Ooh. There's my green screen. There goes the green screen. There we go. Yeah, say it. Tell me if it sucks. Tell me if it sucks. Tell me if you like it. Tell me if you like it. Give it a watch. It's really good. It's really awesome. Give it a watch. Just give it a go. It's really good. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
The hot tub is too hot.
Oh, is the is the Frankenstein movie good now? Because I haven't seen that one. If that just came out today, I would like to see it.
Please, Miss Daly, show me bikini hot tub oil for...
It was good. I've been wanting to see that one. I wanted to see Wuthering Heights. I want to see Wuthering Heights, but then they're not making it a period piece, so therefore I don't want to fucking see it. Because if they're not making it a period piece, what's the fucking point? Literally, what is the point of that? If they're not making it into a period, I would want to just see it into a period piece. They're going off purely based on emotion, and you can't fucking do that. It's just stupid. That's the most women shit I've ever heard. No, make it a fucking period piece.
Sounds like a hot mess like that Romeo plus Juliet film from the 90s.
That's literally what it's gonna be like, and I'm not fucking watching that. That's literally what it's gonna be like, and I am not seeing that. That's what they're doing now. They're not gonna make it good. They're just gonna make it purely emotional.
Total hot trash ass shit. What a disgrace to a classic novel.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna be impressed with it. I'm already assuming. I'm probably not gonna be very impressed. But it is what it is, I guess, you know. Whatever. Not excited.
Charlie XCX doing the soundtrack too.
I heard she was. And I was actually very excited for that reason. But now to know that it's not
we have to hear more from her.
But now that it's not a period piece, though, I'm really upset. I mean, yeah, Brat album was kind of much. That was kind of much. We did hear that for a long time. And it wasn't even that good. So, yeah, that's...
She's overrated.
Kinda. A little bit. A little bit. No, that was just... God willing, we can get some better entertainment. God willing, we can get some better entertainment because... That thing just fell. Look that I had, that baggie. There it is. This baggie just felt was driving me crazy. I'm like, where did it go? It was going to be a period. I thought it was going to be a period piece. I thought it was literally going to be from like the 1800s, and we're going to be seeing like Margot Robbie and Jacob Elordi from the 1800s. That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to be a period piece, and now they're just going to ruin it. Like Hollywood does. Have I seen Land Labyrinth? No.
It's gonna be TikTok trash.
Or if you're talking about the movie Labyrinth with David Bowie, no, I've never seen that. I've never seen Pan's Labyrinth. Yes, I've seen Pan's Labyrinth, and I do love that movie. That is a beautiful movie. No, it's a gorgeous movie. No, that's a beautiful movie. I do love that movie. Pan's Labyrinth was a very good movie. That was really good. You'd probably like, if you like Pan's Labyrinth, if you like that kind of like dark, you might actually appreciate Farewell My Concubine, but it's not like fantasy. It is fantasy, but it has no like fantasy creatures or anything. Just like a fictional. It's good. It's a good movie. I think you'd like it. Yeah, please do, because I think you'd really like it. You gotta tell me how you do like it. It's 3 hours.
David Bowie Labyrinth.
It's 3 hours. Yeah, I've never seen that one.
Piss balls.
Piss balls. Piss balls. Very good movie. One that you gotta watch like over and over because you don't want to miss anything either. So it's one of them. The more you watch, the more you're like, oh wait. I still learn stuff from that movie. I'm like, wait, what? And I've never caught it. It's really good. Really good movie. That's why, that's why I watch it more than once. That's why I watch it more than once. So I can appreciate it. Alright. Oh, boy. Never Ending Story, I've never seen that one either. I've never seen that one. What's that one movie with Brooke Shields? Blue Lagoon? You guys ever seen that one? I heard that one was pretty good. I've never seen that one. She was young in that, wasn't she? How old was she in Blue Lagoon? She'd have been really young in that one. Jack Black was in the third one. Of what? Never Ending Story? Cause there ain't no way. Okay, I was just gonna say that, yeah. I've never seen any of them. Yeah, I've never seen any of these. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Medic555, for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I have never seen that one. Yeah, never seen it. I don't know what it's about. I don't know anything about it except for that like huge white dog. That's all I know. That is all I know. Otherwise, I know nothing about it. Me too. Me too. Really? Jesus. Why? But yeah, all I know is that white dog, that huge white dog that they, like, ride on. I'm gonna grab myself some food. Hold on.
Egg it up. Eating that dang old egg.
Put the eggs in the blender with the coffee protein energy shake.
Alright. And we have eggs. We have 3 of them. Put the eggs in the blender. Oh god. I heard that newest scary movie with the dog, I heard that the dog didn't die, so I might actually watch it. Because I can't do anything where animals die either. That just, it's too much for me. I just can't do it. It just makes me cry. I can't. Yeah. Me too. There was. It came out last year. It was of a dog. Like, I don't know. No. No, I don't know if there will ever be a new one of those. Those were good. Those were funny. I don't know if we will ever get another one. Nothing serious happened. There's no horror movie villains anymore. There's nothing that happens. Me too. Me too. I liked a lot of those. But was he really?
Kevin O'Leary and Marty Supreme.
Was he actually really in there? Was he for real in Marty Supreme? I didn't know. I didn't realize he was. How'd they get Kevin O'Leary? How'd they get Kevin O'Leary? What did Turkey Tom do?
Yeah, he was a good asshole.
Oh. What did Turkey Tom do now? New bad guy. Well, what happened?
They said, hey, basically play yourself.
That's pretty good. Kevin O'Leary just played. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice, at least. Less work for him to do. Less work for him to do. I gotta see what Turkey Tom is doing. Oh no, allegations.
One of the larger commentary channels here on YouTube, Turkey Tom is currently being accused of some pretty serious allegations. Now, some of these allegations are serious.
He had a girlfriend?
Others are a
Ugh.
little just more silly. We're going to be talking about things like how allegedly he records encounters with women, you know what kind of encounters I'm referring to, and he would record them without consent. He has a just in case folder, which is basically just blackmail that he had on partners. And then apparently he's a huge gooner, right? I'm also a gooner, so I can't be too mad at the guy for that. And he's flown out several e-girls to, you know, have these encounters with. And unlike most times we cover allegations on this channel where we're looking at a huge Google Doc or we're reading a Twitter thread,
Alright. Who's fucking Turkey Tom?
This is on topic.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck is fucking Turkey Tom? So you're really gonna tell me that this bitch right here,
so I can't be too mad, and he's flown out several.
this bitch right here got flown out for the purpose of sexual relations with Turkey Tom? Really? Oh, flown out for what? She's just some e-whore. She just looks like... It doesn't make... It's just some bitch. I don't know. This is bad.
E-girls to, you know, have these encounters with.
I don't even know.
Times we cover allegations.
Now there's some allegations on this guy.
We're reading a Twitter thread. This is coming straight from Kiwi Farms, as a few of his ex-girlfriends have went on to Kiwi Farms and decided to post allegations as well as a lot of evidence and screenshots. Now, Kiwi Farms is a controversial website. This is not really me supporting them, but it is me crediting them because this is, of course, the website that I'm bidding.
Alright, get to it.
Turkey Tom's Kiwi Farms.
Alright.
Was basically dead for a few days.
Give me a minute.
Sacramento 89, who is apparently one of Tom's exes, posted this. Hi Kiwi people, I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I'm not super into internet stuff and had no idea what Kiwi Farms was. But this page was always his #1 search Safari thing that pops up on iPhone when he wants to Google something. When I asked about this website, he got super defensive and weird about it, so obviously I looked into it and found all of this crazy crap, like him admitting to being bisexual. I messaged the owner of the website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he followed and interacts with, and he started raging at me. He also lied to me at first about the fact he does YouTube. He did some crazy crap, like kicked holes in a wall at a house he was running because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphine got hacked, and the hacker was blackmailing him with his wiener pics. He continued to talk with her after the fact. I have screenshots confirming all of this, attached a couple, but I think I have more. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first during almost every time. I know for a fact he's done this to at least one other girl. Serial gooner and has flown out several e-girls to sleep with. He told me he has a file on his computer called Just In Case that's basically voice memos or calls from his exes to blackmail them with in case they ever say something about him. Thought I would get the message out and
They do. That they do.
Also, if this gets
That they do.
women in the Texas area about this dude.
Maybe they didn't know he was come on. Who thinks? Who thinks that this is gonna... That's bad.
Her texting Tom, saying everything good. Tom says, I don't know, I'll explain later, it has nothing to do with you. Oh crap, scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Very. Oh, I'm so sorry. An ex of mine got hacked basically, and some stuff is probably going to be dropped online. Photos that, my family. Oh, bruh, it's okay. Is it? I have no idea. This has never happened.
Really?
Is she the one who looks like Belle Delphine? Yeah, LOL, that's the one. Yeah. Do you think my type is Belle Delphine, LMAO? No, like emo hus, of that nature. I prefer you just dress normal, to be honest. I don't want to be with it anymore. It's better this way. Yeah. This crap kind of makes me want to...
What?
This crap does kind of make me want to hero a little bit, but it's fine. I must count my blessing. What does that mean? In myself, basically. Not really, but like, dang, this is stressful and gay. Now, before I get too deep into the video, I think it's important to say I have no issue with Turkey Tom. As a matter of fact, like, I really enjoyed his work. When I was first beginning, like, my YouTube, like, journey, getting into the community of commentary and whatnot, he actually joined one of my lives one time and gave me a donation. So, like, yeah, of course, these are some very serious allegations. Basically, a blackmail folder is all set up. Do you believe that Tom recorded you without your consent? More pressingly, can you provide more than a censored selfie and 2 text messages as proof of you dating Tom? Things that'll help us verify you, like his Tinder profile or text messages.
I'm in his friend. Oh, okay.
Internet presence. Most people here will be rightfully skeptical of claims like this being made against notable e-celebs without thorough evidence. More is always better. And then right here, herbicides, as I understand that, since you're already in contact with Noel for a code, he also privately people's identities. It looks like you want to be anonymous. I don't know if you could privately verify that you guys were together without saying exactly who you are. Not to scare you, but if Tom's reading this, he probably knows who you are from the censored photo and messages already. Which, yeah, is a good point. Like, he probably knows who you are based on, like, your hair, based on an outfit you wore. So by blurring yourself, I mean, it's smart to stay safe, especially if you're going to be sharing yourself on something like Kiwi Farms. Sacramento ended up saying, I'm not alleging anything illegal or saying it was revenge porn or anything. What I meant was he wouldn't ask before and proceed to take his phone out mid-sexual activity to film, and sometimes I wouldn't notice until like 15 to 30 seconds after he started filming. I have no idea if this is illegal or not, but yeah, he wouldn't ask before. Reached out to an ex-girlfriend of his, he would do the same thing to her. The blackmail he has on his computer is phone calls and texts, I believe. Most of them are from his ex-girlfriend named Kai. That's an important character. Here's a picture from when we matched on Tinder. Don't have the messages from when we matched anymore. So here is her Tinder message. It's a match. You matched with Tom. Now the reason why that character Kai is important is because Kai is also a interesting woman in the commentary sphere. Also known as
who, this guy?
Donovan, aka Lyrics' current girlfriend, who used to be an ex or used to be the girlfriend of Turkey Tom. Obviously, them breaking up caused a bit of drama between the commentary community that, for the most part, was relatively like behind the scenes. It seems like now, years later, we're finally going to get more information on what exactly happened with this Kai character along with Tom. Now, this is an important question, honestly. Kosher Farm says, what's your main reason for posting to the thread? Why did Tom break up? Also post more screenshots. Sacramento says the main reason I'm posting to the thread is to kind of warn people, mostly women, about this guy. The reason we broke up is actually because I mentioned this website to him and that I saw some crazy stuff about him online. His history with e-girls bothered me. His pic about the Belle Delphine type girl who was hacked. I'm suspicious of cheating because he did not block her after the fact, and apparently she was still talking to him. Here's more text message leaks. What really pisses me off is that I spent a week painting their poker table and outside using the beer dye table. It is cool. And he's basically saying, is it news or something, in reference to, like, pictures that are going to get leaked. Like, I just have to remember I'm a decent, pretty girl with a good head on my shoulders. True, you can press charges. Again, in context, if it's nudes. A lot more, it'll be fine. I mean, it could, if I could figure out who he is, yeah, it's like 7 pictures of me with my wiener out. Obviously, you know, things you don't want to end up getting leaked online, but yeah, for the most part, we haven't really gotten too deep into
Chainsaw broke his dick, so it doesn't work, and he puts all his energy into Kiwi Farm. Oh my god, really? How did he break it? How do you break your wiener?
That would be something that I think would have to, either Tom would have to come out and say, like, yeah, this is a joke, Or yeah, it is serious that I do in fact keep a blackmail folder of people I was in a relationship. Unless of course she's seen that. That's one of those things where it's going to be hearsay, what she says over what he says, blah, blah, blah. Now, Kosher again, very interesting. Did he happen to say anything notable?
It is a thing, sadly. Who?
Anything about the reputation of the forum, or specifically the one to book me about
lying about being a YouTuber?
Quickly, like on our first date. He said it was weird for girls he's dating to look at a gossip website. Told me before that I should never look him up online. The breakup was kind of mutual, but I sort of crashed down on him about his past with the e-girls and the pee-pee pic thing, so understand it. He could probably use my mini crash out during and right after our breakup against me, but everything I said was truthful.
Breaking your dick is more that it doesn't work, not that you would have breaking your dick.
Also, it's
oh
really
God.
interesting to be a humongous content creator.
I don't know if that's true. Can you do that? Can you break it?
On millions of views, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Most. She's like an evil for a relationship. He was hella careful about texting stuff, but I reached out to one of his exes I knew he was with. She's like an e-girl type, and she confirmed it. She has more evidence than I do. Sent me pictures of her face being bruised after going up to meet with him. So basically,
what happened?
Possible abuse or possibly fighting.
Oh no.
Maybe some play fighting. You know, maybe you got elbowed in the eye or something, right? We're talking about bruises. Obviously, there was physical contact at this point. So it just went from like a bunch of hearsay and possibly blackmail folder and reporting someone without the consent to now actual possible violence being involved. But since this is a different ex, a different person that Tom ended up messing around with, I'm going to leave this one for a separate video. I'm going to keep going over what Sacramento ended up posting about.
Yes. I made my ex make the cracking noise before. Not good. That was a scary noise. That was a scary noise. That was a scary noise.
About now possible allegations of Tom hello a couple a while ago. And she says the girl he sent dick pics to and got hacked was an age play / Belle Delphine type girl. I sent the screenshots about the blackmailer guy here earlier. He told me he went to meet up with her but was too weirded out and went back home. Her account has actually been posted in this thread before. I believe it's Creepy Hoarder. Now, this is Creepy Hoarder's Instagram. She has 13,000 followers, so I don't think I'm doxing anyone here. I don't think I'm exposing any private information. This is a public page. I'm not following them, right? And this is what Creepy Hoarder, aka Ellie, looks like. This is an adult, right? I don't know. She's attractive. This kind of like style
is she?
My type, but hey, you know, Tom has a type. She's legal. She's an adult. I can't really be mad at him. From the looks of it, yeah, she just really loves like Hello Kitty and pink and girly little kitty stuff. You know, I'm not really gonna dive too deep into what age play is, and, like the implications of it and whatnot. Obviously, common sense would tell you that it involves playing with age.
He says he's gay. Where?
In fact, I was kind of worried to Google this because Google would be like, "What's this dude up to?" Right? Basically, age play is a form of role play in which one or more individuals acts or treats another as if they are a different age. They may describe a variety of role playing that involves a different age. In practice, however, age play usually involves one or more adults acting as young children. Age play generally focuses on the age aspect and its involvement in role play, such as highlighting youthfulness, immaturity, or the taboo nature of one's age. So obviously, you know, when we're talking age play, someone's not role playing as a grandma. Someone's not role.
It's so hot right now.
We're not even in front of the camera.
Women don't owe you shit.
So brave, huh?
Women don't owe you shit.
I used to let go, I think. These are gonna be so uncomfortable. I live to have our hands really tied like
Is he okay? Is he okay? Did you guys just get played? Almost makes me wonder if you guys just got played. He has posted nothing else. Yeah, but he's posted nothing? You literally, there's nothing on this person anymore. There's nothing anymore about this guy. Why? But it doesn't make any sense.
you're the one that showed me that, so you played me.
I didn't play you. Yeah, but you'd think he would post something. You'd think his wife would post something. You'd think somebody would post something. You would think that somebody would post something. His wife isn't public. For all the people that download or that gave him money, you'd think. Just for all the people. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just feel. I just feel like he could have. He did get good news. It's not great. He's getting treatment. That makes no sense.
The GoFundMe is currently being used in the coin toss on stake.
He got good news. It's not great. He's getting treatment. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. But I just figured probably we'd be hearing something.
Playing as like a 90-year-old hag. It's usually going to be an adult woman.
No, I know that. I was just,
you know, a schoolgirl.
Just wondering.
Jandal ended up looking into this creepy hoarder girl.
Just wondering where he was.
And she has a whole bunch of other controversies and things that I don't really want to get into this video because almost 100% it'll get age restricted. Basically, she draws things like lollipop stuff, like the stuff Shadman used to draw. Apparently, she took advantage of one of her exes. She visits lollipop websites as well. There's a picture of her wearing a Louis outfit. So maybe I was a little quick to jump the gun and say, yeah, I don't think she's into this age play stuff. I don't think so. But yeah, that's kind of hard to argue. I'll take the L on that one. Like, I can acknowledge, right, like, ooh, hot. She looks good, right? Like, her body looks nice. Like, this is clearly an adult with an adult body with an adult butt. But her history, the things that she engages in, it's not exactly a good look. And, you know, Tom choosing to interact with that is, again, his prerogative, but eventually her more parts about the different people involved in the situation. But Spooky says, sorry to hear this happen to you. Sounds like typical Gorn addicted gooner behavior. Does he have a Gorn addiction? Was he into harder stuff? And if yes, when did you find out? Sacramento says he told me he was a porn addict in the past, but quit a couple years ago. I believe he replaced his porn addiction with filming other women during sex. Because he was unable to finish most of the time during sex, but only through watching the videos he would take. As soon as I confronted him about what I had seen about him online, He wasn't able to maintain an erection, and I think sex is just a huge ego thing for him. So basically, bro has to give to himself. He has to watch his own films, his own Steven Spielberg documentaries to let one loose. He's really not.
This is pretty bad.
Merchandise to good use. He has merchandise that literally says "Stop this."
Yeah.
And these allegations, he needs to follow his own sage advice. Truly, and I think I'm gonna.
He's not doing good.
Right here, this is kind of just a part one because.
There's more, I guess. There's more going on. There's more! I guess he does. I guess he sucks. Really? I wonder why her. A lot is making sense. A lot is making sense. I get it now. I get it. Really? Were any of them true? Were any of these things accurate or no? But she didn't, because she's clearly not. Because she's still around, I mean, so clearly not. I thought she did. People like her. People like her, so I thought that there was nothing really too crazy. She said absolutely insane stuff, checked herself into, she came back around on the, oh, okay. Okay. Well, why did she do the mental ward thing? She was crazy. It wasn't her first time there. Oh! Okay, so she's been there. So she's been there. Alright. Wow. Seem to do horrible things and look at their way and ruin people's lives. So why do people hang out with her? Why are they gonna risk it? By hanging out with her? Why are they doing all that? That's what I don't get. Act nice and trap people. Okay. Well, that's fucked up. I know nothing about it. My mom used to say that I was BPD. And I was like, that's not true, Mom. And I didn't relate to any of the stuff. And she kept trying to tell me, you have BPD, you have BPD. There's something wrong with you. And I knew nothing about, I was like, no, that's not me. I don't know who she is living with right now, but she posted pics, so it looks like she's guy roommates. Maybe she lived with a legit crazy person in Beverly Hills for a while. Okay. They act like people, avoiding them or abandoning them is not justified when they manipulate and entrap people. That's bad. See, the thing is how I knew that that wasn't me was that I never wanted people around me to begin with. I never wanted the grand majority of, I just didn't want to talk to people. I just didn't really want, so that's, I don't know. That's how I knew, like, this is a little weird. My mom always wanted to put something on me like that. She always wanted me to be something, have some sort of issue. Yeah. I don't know any women like that as far as I know. Maybe I do. But, I don't befriend people, really. I'm not friends with a lot of women. Oh my god, that felt weird in my hair. What was in my hair? Felt like a bug. I don't think it was. But yeah, my mom always tried to pin that on me. Maybe it was just something from my straightener. I don't know. What's crazy is my hair isn't even, like, straightened. I don't know what's going on with it. But, alright, anyways, yeah, I know nothing about BPD, really. I know nothing about it. And, it seems pretty bad to deal with, but my mom always said that I had it because of my dad's mother, who allegedly had it when I think she was just generally, there was just something up. I don't know. These people, it's not like these people ever even got formally diagnosed. And my mom literally tried saying that this woman gave me this through genetics. Okay. I mean, I get violent outbursts and tantrums when I need to. Like, but that's because somebody's being a complete asshole. And normally you guys are pretty much there when it happens. So, just you wait till BPD 3 comes out. Oh my god. Overlap with narcissist and psychopathy. I researched it a lot because I lived with one. Yeah, I know nothing about it. Am I that? Because my mom always used to say that I was. Am I that? I know nothing about any of this stuff. I really don't. And if I am, like, then I guess I am. But I never thought I was. But my mom always used to say that there was something up with me. Wapito Ben! Hello, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. What up, what up? We're just all here talking, having a grand old time. I think if anything doesn't... my ex has major BPD. If we got treatment for a year, the treatment doesn't do anything because they lie even about that with their doctors. Yikes. So, there's no help at all for that. You cannot... essentially what you're saying is you cannot get help. But if they lie about that, then it won't work. If they lie about that, then it won't work. But it sounds to me like they're not capable of that. If it's self-actualization, if they truly have narcissism, and if they really are, like, have psychopathy, then chances are they will probably never realize. Literally rewire their brains not to be self-centered and entitled and form true empathy. Yeah, but how can they do that? But that's not possible. Because literally every single thing is in their way. And if literally every single thing is in their way, then they can't do it. They use BPD as an excuse to perpetuate and dismiss their BPD behavior. So it never ends. So they use the physical thing that they're dealing with, I personally have never seen one person overcome it. Whoa. Never ending cycle. I just don't really know what it...
It's estimated that at least 1 in 100 people have borderline personality.
You could say something in the slightest amount of tone they don't like and all the excess fit tear your head. Oh, God.
We'll talk about what it's like to have the disorder.
I mean, I will be honest. Tone is very important to me. Simply because I don't always know where people are coming from. So tone is pretty important to me. But that's it.
Here are some of the issues.
Oh, we did? We went right back to just chatting? Oh, that's fine.
Significant difficulty controlling and regulating.
What lady?
Otherwise known as emotional lability.
I mean...
Uncertainty of self. What's that?
I will say something. A lot of this... No, I didn't. A lot of this stuff sounds very... I don't know. A lot of this stuff sounds very... I can relate to it. I will be honest with you. Hearing it now, what this is, I can relate to this. But I don't think that... I think that you can have several overlapping stuff, but you don't have to have the actual disorder. I've seen her before. Let me...
Otherwise known as significant difficulty controlling and regulating emotions. Otherwise known as emotional lability.
It is hard regulating emotions.
Uncertainty of self. What psychiatrists call an unstable self-image.
I don't like myself.
Having intense and unstable relationships repeatedly, which can involve idealizing people, then intensely disliking or devaluing them in relatively short intervals.
She also called it... So, this I don't understand. Because I don't idealize anyone. How could somebody idealize somebody and then just rip them down and then I don't get that. That I don't understand.
Relatively short intervals.
This sounds exhausting.
Feeling an urgent need to avoid being abandoned by other people, even if the abandonment is only imagined.
Hey, holy clown! Fuck Horus! We're learning. Maybe.
A chronic feeling of emptiness. Repeatedly acting in impulsive and risky ways. As you can...
I feel like a lot of people can relate to this general stuff.
See, it's a picture of instability. To add to these challenges, BPD is currently under-recognised, and the availability of specific services is limited. The reason
That sounds tiring to be around one.
Ongoing social stigma of mental health conditions, or the challenges that health professionals face in treating BPD. It is quite possible to treat it, but more on that later. Imagine a good friend of yours has BPD. You tell them something about your new partner, and they react ferociously.
You mean because of this?
If you've been hurt by them in one of their more severe episodes of instability, you might struggle to feel empathy towards them. But it's important not to blame the person in such situations. It's not their fault, after all. So what is the cause of BPD? Well, it isn't fully understood.
Wait.
Important not to blame the person in such situation. If you've been hurt by ferociously, you tell them something about your new partner, and they react ferociously. If you've been hurt by them in one of their more severe episodes of instability, you might struggle to feel empathy towards them. But it's important not to blame the person in such situations. It's not their fault, after all.
How is it not their fault?
What is the cause of BPD? Well, it isn't fully understood. Currently, a combination of biological factors and early life experiences such as trauma is thought to contribute to the development of BPD. In diagnosis, psychiatrists attempt to observe a pattern of these features mentioned before. These must be considered inflexible, pervasive, long-standing, and must lead to clinically significant distress or impairment. In terms of recovery, the best treatment results have been shown with a branch of psychological counselling known as dialectical behavioural therapy. Dialectical means concerned with opposing forces, which here are acceptance and change. Think of some of the challenges mentioned earlier, then consider how that might affect a relationship between a health professional and a person with BPD.
Yeah, how is it not their fault if they're doing this?
Thorough experience and understanding of this condition, given that the maintenance of a strong therapeutic relationship is integral to positive outcomes. It may take several goes, but strong improvements are possible. In this video, I've tried to show the challenge and complexity of living with, as well as treating BPD. A recent Australian Senate committee stated that an end to marginalisation
That makes sense.
of this disorder within the community and the mental health sector is urgently.
So they do know though.
And we'll leave it on that.
So they use a rescue mechanism so they do know. I dated a guy with this NPD. And I guess that's not, you can't recover from that. I guess that is something that you can't. That was the one who used to beat me. And I think he was a sociopath too, because I think that that's what they said to him, his psychiatrist or whatever. I think it was both. It was probably the male version of BPD, because I think there's a lot in women. A lot of this I've seen more on for women. Oh, it is? It's the same? Okay. That makes sense. There's 4 types. I guess. There's 4 types.
I'm Kyle Tilson with MedCircle, joined by clinical psychologist Dr. Ron.
I'm just going to throw this up on the window capture.
We've talked about borderline personality disorder in the past, and if you're watching this right now and want a...
Is this the lady who talks about it?
Use the links below to access that content, because right now we're going to dive into the 4 subtypes. Dr. Romani, let's start with the high functioning internalizing / quiet subtype of BPD.
So borderline personality disorder, sort of again in this wider spectrum, is a very, very heterogeneous personality disorder, which is why it's so tricky. Even people out there experiencing borderline personality will say, how come my experience is so different than other things that I've read about borderline personality?
What is heterogeneous?
Different. It's different. It's so scattered. Like it's not just one thing. It's almost like saying, I want cereal. I'd be like, you're a granola person, you're a Cheerio person, like what are we talking about here? Borderline personality is that mixed up in a way, and because we have this one umbrella term that's used, but these four subtypes are very different, so it's important for us to distinguish. So
I'm just gonna
start with a high-functioning, internalizing, sort of quiet borderline. To me, this is something we could almost term as a more pure borderline personality. In this way, that this is a style of borderline personality where we see a tremendous amount of despair, of fragility, of tremendous abandonment crises, of when there is a trigger or an activation, such as because of an abandonment crisis or a triggering of a prior trauma or a stress that feels that it can't be managed, the person will rage at themselves, right? So they will internalize it. They will talk about themselves horribly. They might even have suicidal thoughts about themselves, believing passively the world would be better off without them. But the key piece in this quiet borderline distinction is that they are high functioning. Many people who fit this high
That happened to me before. That happened to me before, Grandpa. With my ex, that happened to me. He would do that to me.
Teaching, mental health. So there's a natural
And it would
draw
happen
of this
so
particular
rapidly, and
style
it
of
was so
borderline
weird.
personality to a helping profession to give to others. Where they might get challenged in a professional arena is if they even make a small error, and I mean it could be small, they will have a very strong reaction to it, and that strong reaction will be very self-blaming, and sometimes even self-harming. So the person who presents with quiet borderline personality style or disorder is somebody who's much, much more likely to have co-occurring depression or an anxiety disorder. That also makes the symptomatology almost sometimes feel worse because there can be these negative mood states that accompany this particular style. In fact, many mental health practitioners may miss the borderline piece and focus more on the depression or the anxiety piece in treatment, until over time they see that the patient's sort of style of self-talk is so self-harming, and that individuals with quiet or this sort of high-functioning, internalizing borderline personality, while they are high-functioning, it's not a very stress-resistant pattern. So when there is stress, something shifts at work, something shifts in a relationship, there is a tremendous difficulty in being able to tolerate the distress associated with those times. But that distress, instead of lashing out and yelling at somebody else or making that kind of a gesture, they're very quick to almost rage quietly at themselves. Self-harm, self-destruction. People might starve themselves, may not get enough food, may try to almost break themselves trying to maintain a household or be all things to all people. So it's a very self-destructive disorder that's done in such a quiet way that a lot of people don't even identify it classically as borderline personality disorder, which is traditionally thought of to be as a much more chaotic, externally dysregulated pattern.
These subtypes, are they in the DSM and recognized in the mental health community, or is it just what laymen have come up with?
In the DSM, they have not recognized the subtypes. These subtypes represent a mashup over the years of different sources of research. Theodore Milan is a major player.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this.
Borderline personality. In fact, his scale, the Milan.
I would have actually liked to. There's 9 traits. Okay, there's this one. We're watching 9 traits of borderline personality disorder.
Here to go into depth about each one is clinical psychologist
9 traits.
Dr. Ramani.
Dr. Ramani, thank you for being here. Clinical psychologist. And one of my
Why does that K say? Why is that K there? That's cool. What is that?
They are fascinating. Everyone wants to know about them, but you're actually.
I have never seen that before.
I was fishing for compliments.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, I've never really been around anyone.
Personality disorder. What exactly is that?
Borderline personality disorder is a disorder of instability and impulsivity.
That I know
if you want
of.
to look at it that way. By instability, we mean instability in their relationships.
That I know of, but allegedly my grandmother had this.
In their behavior.
Oh, it's my viewer count? Why is it there?
So
Oh,
the
jeez.
world
Okay.
always feels like it's sort of moving up and down for them. Finally, there's also a tremendous fear of abandonment that always cuts through this disorder. So people who have borderline personality, in addition to all of that instability, live in chronic fear of real or even
wild.
perceived abandonment.
I've never seen
For
that
example,
before.
someone even showing up late to dinner, that could
Yeah.
be experienced as a frank abandonment, and then their response to that is
No,
very
it's like-
strong, often very angry, very
What
upsetting,
is that?
not only for the person with borderline personality, but for the
Huh?
other person involved. But
I don't know.
feel like we're all a little bit like that.
here's the thing.
I don't know.
I don't disagree with you, and the issue with all personality disorders is that they refer to an extreme of personality, in essence, okay? So do we
What are you
all
watching,
get thrown
Christian?
off if we feel like somebody's going to leave us? Maybe to a degree, especially if we love or care about that person. But we also have enough of a sense of self to say, I don't want them to go, but if they go, ultimately I'll be fine, I'll try it out for a few days. We don't feel like we're going to
Yeah, I don't know what that
We
is.
don't feel like we have to violently
I don't know where that went.
or aggressively
The
or
blue one.
verbally assault another person. Most of us have a very solid sense of identity. We may shift a little, say, oh, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up, but by and large, I know I'm Romney. We know who we are.
That's right.
For a person with borderline personality, that's constantly shifting sand.
They don't have a strong sense of self.
They do not. They do. In fact, we would call it identity disturbance. It's not unusual, for example, for a person with borderline personality to want to change their name sometimes, or completely change their look, and cut off all their hair, or change their color, or change how they even dress. That identity disturbance can be presented in a lot of different ways. And it can be sort of throw other people off in their world, saying, I thought you had this name last week, and now you have this name. So it can be confusing.
Now, there are 9 traits that would define someone who has borderline personality. But before we get into those, how is BPD, borderline personality disorder, different than all of these other personality disorders?
So as of right now, and this will change over time, there's 10 personality disorders in the diagnostic manual we call the DSM, or the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. There's also a different classification scheme called the ICD-10, or the International Classification of Diseases. I'm only making that
You end up
technical
being in love
point
with someone,
because
but you
people
can't
may
do
run
anything
into
at
that
all to
if they
help
for example,
them.
see a medical record.
Well, of course not, because they have to help themselves, I guess.
Dissociative identity.
But who are you in love with?
What used to be called is one of those.
Because
Dissociative identity disorder
that's
is
also
a
something that,
subsection of the
like,
diagnostic under
when I was with that gentleman, right, who would beat the crap out of me, I never knew who I was in love with. I didn't know what version of this person was the real one that I'm interacting with. No. The one after that. The one who beat me. You never knew if the nice version of him was the real version or if that mean version of him was the real one. And you just didn't know when it was happening. And it was like emotional whiplash. Dealing with that. You never knew if you were going to get the good person today or the negative bad person. I had to leave because I was recovering from shoulder surgery. She was trying to get me to hit her to do something to her so I can go to jail. Yeah, that's the thing is that it sounds to me like, yeah. You know, I'll be honest with you. A lot of this stuff actually sounds like how I used to grow up. Not me, but like the way that my parents would just communicate with each other. The fighting. The loud. the loud. That self-blame stuff, that sounds a lot like my dad. No. BPD, I believe. Something's up. Either way, something's up. Maybe never doing a relationship except hit right now. Well, why would you? Kinda. I don't know. Let's keep it.
And it is often.
Let's keep it going, because I don't know.
Borderline personality. It's a very rare. DID is a very rare disorder, and many times people are called DID, if you will.
I wish I could put this somewhere else.
How does
I
borderline
can.
personality disorder differ from all these other ones?
Borderline personality
I can put this
disorder
elsewhere.
is unique in the personality disorders.
There we go.
How unstable the emotional state of the person is. They will go from angry to sad to cheerful in the same hour. You will not see that kind of emotional instability with any other personality disorder.
Even bipolar disorder.
Bipolar is not a personality disorder. And frequently, borderline personality disorder and bipolar disorder get misdiagnosed by lay people. People or professionals in the field know the clear difference. The difference
When you have values,
between borderline personality disorder, which is a
yeah,
personality disorder, and bipolar disorder.
they want to
which
turn
is
you
what we
into
call a
something
mood
crazy.
disorder, just like depression. Bipolar disorder is characterized by
They want to
something
make
called
you feel like
mania.
something's wrong.
Mania is a period of time, it could last 4 to 7 days, even longer, where the person has this incredibly expansive, excitable mood, sometimes even irritable. They can go for days without sleep. They can talk, and not stop. They'll empty everything out.
They
of their
won't stop
garage,
until you
and they're
validate
not
them,
feeling what's
and even
going
then
on.
they
They're
don't
not
stop.
the
That
behavior
doesn't make any
without
sense, though,
saving
because if you
things,
validated the
they'll
action,
become very
you'd
disinhibited.
think they would just, but you're right, because I guess with my ex, I guess with my ex, yeah.
For many days, and it's quite debilitating. It's not unusual for a person
I'm
to
just
go
gonna
manic
say
episode.
right now, for somebody who's so used to that environment, to where it's like just an abusive, nasty, bad environment, I will say there is somewhat of a comfort in being in that situation, and that is something that is not good, because if that's all you know. Ex tried to put me in a psych ward after I went no contact, told her it's over and leave me alone. Yeah, my mom would try to put me in psych wards, and then she would claim that no, she didn't. When I said I didn't want to take my medication, that it was making me not feel good. And she took me to the doctor and everything, and that was the whole medication that made me anorexic and not eat. So, and yeah, even then, well, 6 months later, I went to the cops, all the weird random calls and messages full. Yeah, that seems really traumatic. I'm trying to see parallels between situations of mine, because I guess I'm always trying to understand my current situation and what's going on and the way that things are. And I never really know. I don't know. I don't usually do a lot of research on this stuff. I usually don't look this stuff up. I usually try not to pretend that this stuff even really inherently exists, because I just want to see the good in people. And, but yeah, I know it's there, but my ex had a daughter just like her, and the cops came many times. One time they got in a fight in a minivan while I was driving down the highway. Well, my question, I guess, is, well, kind of shit I don't like. I don't like it either. Now, I guess I have a question. Was it the screaming? Was it the screaming and the constant, like, bickering? And then the immediately, like, forgiving the other person? Because I feel like that is what my parents did. They would scream and it was awful. It was so bad. It was like World War III, and then it was just fine. What is that? Oh no. Okay, so but I am gonna say in my next breath here is that they don't forget what happened, but they will forgive. But they'll bring up that next thing. They'll bring up that next thing. The next fight. So I don't know. Like, what does that sound? The girl I dated years ago once started screaming at the top of her lungs and flying out of control. I was driving once and jumped out. She punched through a glass window because I wanted to stay at a friend's for the night after a bad day. So what is the purpose of that?
That requiring psychiatric hospitalization. The reason borderline personality gets confused with bipolar disorder is because the person's moods are fluctuating so much.
The energy must be awful. That just sounds exhausting. It sounds tiring.
Well, our founder of MedCircle actually is very open, saying that he has bipolar 2 disorder, and it's one of the reasons he's so passionate about this company to help people get on the website, sign up for that free email.
It sounds exhausting.
Get the information that they need so that they can make healthier choices and be informed. Because, like,
it sounds tiring to be with somebody like this.
If it's borderline personality, if it's bipolar,
my ex would get very physical with things and physical with me.
Most of the people watching, we don't know.
Tendon in an arm on the glass, screamed bloody, terrible, bleeding everywhere as I had to rush to the hospital. Wow. No, that sounds actually nuts.
And the fact of the matter is, you can have
so how do you not leave? Why do you not leave?
And in fact, in the realm of mental health, that combination of disorders may represent one of the greatest treatment challenges we have in the field. It requires very, very intensive treatment programs.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
This is going to help me, I think a lot of the viewers truly understand.
Why didn't you leave sooner?
Let's go through that.
Okay.
I know they eventually do, and they probably pull you back in, and like I get that, but
real or it can be perceived. And by perceived, I mean that the person will feel I just had.
They act like the best thing in the beginning. I left and went back multiple times. Do a lot of people leave and go back?
To prepare for it all the time, they almost make it happen. You're going to leave me. You're cheating on me. Who are you with? You're never coming back. And they do this, and they kind of grind the other person into the ground.
Even though I have money, main reason is I couldn't get a fucking apartment without a job, even though I have money for an entire year.
For example, it could even be a family member.
Yeah.
Who says, hey, we're moving some of your stuff out of the garage because we're going to sell the house.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That could easily turn a person with borderline personality disorder into a place where they're convinced that their family's trying to abandon them. That's what I mean by it can be real or perceived abandonment, and it often becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Okay, what is the second thing?
Unstable and really intense interpersonal relationships. Now, obviously, this can be an intimate relationship, but it's any close relationship. These relationships.
So they're like predators then, in a way, where they'll just stalk you, and they'll want you to come back. They'll do anything, and they'll like bring you right back in.
Followed by intense anger, followed by lots of tears, and the relationships always have a roller coaster feel. Again, this can be a family relationship, it can be an intimate relationship, it can even be a friendship or even workplace relationship. Almost all of their relationships are characterized by this level of intensity. The third symptom we see is what we call identity disturbance. And by identity
that makes sense.
We mean a person that almost literally doesn't know who they are. They might even ask that question out loud, I don't know who I am. And in that way, there is a chronic inside battle. Who am I? Because if you don't know who you are, it's almost like you don't know how to go through the world. That identity disturbance can be manifested, for example, in a person chronically changing their appearance. Hair color, hairstyle, what they wear, tattoos, piercings, you name it, they'll change that. They might even change their name. There's a real lack of knowing who they are.
The same ones, the same people that hurt you essentially are the same ones that are like, that comfort you about it.
Where they actually pop into multiple
That really reminds me a lot of my parents.
Today, baby person is here. Okay,
That
so next
really
day,
reminds me of them.
Hey, it's me. I'm sexy such and such today. So they'll actually even sometimes have this sense of that these are different personas that they inhabit.
Oh.
But in general, their identity is really disruptive and chaotic.
Yikes.
Alright, so that's 3. I already feel like 3 is 3 too many. I'm exhausted listening to those, and we're a third of the way there.
Yeah, we're a third of the way there. The fourth is impulsivity. Impulsivity is this idea
Hey,
of acting out
Staggerly!
or behaving in a way without thinking about it. So that could be
Yeah.
manifested by oftentimes rather dangerous or problematic behavior. These things could be substance use, binge eating, binge spending, gambling.
Yikes, substance use, yikes, yeah. With my ex.
It can, but see, here's the thing. With the manic episode, that mania stays consistent
Right,
for
for
several
days.
days.
And borderline personality disorder could be hours.
It could be hours. So they'll
He
act
was
out at the
impulsive.
moment. So that's where, for example, it wouldn't be unusual to see a
He was
borderline
really
personality
impulsive,
disorder
really
individual
gross.
finding themselves in major financial trouble. Because
I
when
guess
they're
he's in
feeling
jail
like they
again.
don't soothe their mood, they'll go
Which
off
they
track,
should just
track,
keep
track.
him there.
It's not unusual, for example, to see a substance use diagnosis coexisting with borderline personality, because in some ways
They
use
should
it
just
as a
keep
tool
him there.
to soothe. So it's
He's not gonna
acting
do
out
anything
without
past
thinking
jail.
about it, not thinking about the ramifications of the
No
behavior.
TikTok
Oftentimes,
lately,
it's a way to sort
no.
of soothe the mood at the time.
What's
It can
up
be
with the
something
spite
for the person.
thing?
While
Yeah.
they're doing that, they're not addressing the problem. These are all band-aids.
They're all band-aids, but at the moment they're not.
She
thinking
killed my
of it
dog
as
that
a
I told her
Band-Aid.
not
It's
to
almost
get,
like
which I
something,
ended up
I
loving.
don't
Of
wanna
course,
feel this
she got
way,
another
so
dog.
I'm going to do something. So in the short
How
term,
did
that's
she?
because
What do you mean she killed her dog? What?
Isn't this great? Without thinking like, whoa, I just spent $5,000.
How are you okay with yourself after that?
Alright, what is the 5th
Are you
trait of
fucking
somebody
kidding
with
me?
borderline personality disorder?
The fifth trait is actually a rather
That's
dangerous
nuts.
one. This is where we often see recurrent
That's
suicidal
actually nuts.
behavior or suicidal thoughts. People with borderline personality disorder have relatively high rates of suicide.
Oh my god.
Now, these suicide attempts may be a way
Wow.
to avoid that sense of abandonment. I'll show you. You think you're going to leave me? And they'll harm themselves. So that will draw the person back, trying to keep them safe.
It's the person saying, if you leave me, I'll kill myself.
If you leave me, I'll kill myself.
That's
Or
awful.
They'll call the person while they're in the midst of taking pills or harming themselves.
Whoa.
And say, hey, I just want you to know this is what I'm doing. Most of them
I'll
do
tell you
this, they
something
come to
scary.
your side, now they have
My
to
ex,
abandon.
he had an ex at the time. He told me about this story. So she had a daughter or a son, I don't know. She had a kid, and it was a baby. And my ex at the time, I guess, tied her to a chair and told her he was either going to kill her child or the cats that they raised together through bottle feeding. And I think that these cats at this time were actually of cat age. They ended up gutted and all over the apartment, I guess. And she was tied to a chair and was made to watch either it was the cats or her kid. And then she was taken to the trunk of his car, and he drove around for a really long time and then dropped her off. No, he's not. He's in jail. He told me about all this stuff. At that point in time, after he told me that, well, what can you say? I mean, I'm horrified. And it was all because she took $5 out of his wallet. Or because she gave people drinks that he did not forbid, or he forbid her to give out. Just something really small. And I guess
personality or the 6th trait of someone with
it seemed nuts. and I guess he's in jail now, which he should be. But God knows for what. I just wish that they would keep him there.
A couple of hours going from angry to sad. So
No.
this affective instability where moods can
I was horrified.
in a very short period of time. So the person
I was
will
really
feel-
scared.
For an individual with borderline personality,
But then
it's as though they always
he knew where I lived, and he knew where my parents lived, because I lived with my parents at the time. So here I am, he says something like that to me, and now I feel locked into this, because now I feel almost like I'm trapped. He trapped me because of what he said, and I'm thinking, oh my God, this guy has no boundaries. He could literally do something like this to me or my family if he just decides not to like me one day. That's where they get you. That's where they get you. That's where they get you. Oh, see, I wish, and now I would be, but I wish I was like that at the time. But he wasn't going to do anything, but the fear there, it was scary.
See how they don't have a stable sense of self. So it's a key hallmark of this disorder that their moods are all over the place.
That was really scary. That was bad.
Regulating those moods. And it's here where you can also
I don't know.
it's a very difficult disorder to manage. And it's
Who knows what the point was?
It's also why other people
Anything could have been. That's what was crazy. Anything could have been a lie.
that bipolar moves all over the map.
That could have been a lie. Anything could have been a lie that he ever told me. That's what's so scary about these narcissistic people that say these things.
They're hyperreactive, whereas a person might react to anger with this much of a blip up.
But do I really think it was a lie after the way that he
And that hyperreactivity
treated me? No.
is the core
No, I don't.
of one of the big criticisms.
Yeah. Okay, what number does that bring us to? Number 7.
No, I don't.
7, 8, and 9 to go.
Okay. Number 7 is that the person with borderline personality chronically feels empty. So they'll often report, I feel like there's nothing inside of me. I feel like a drum. I feel like a hollow shell. Now, anyone feels empty, what do you think they want to do?
Fill it up.
They want to fill that emptiness up. And for a person with borderline personality disorder, that filling up either happens
He hit me so hard in the face.
or inappropriate.
I also had no shirt to wear because he ripped it, so he gave me a new one.
Something to fill in that sense of emptiness. But imagine that the psyche of a person with
He hit me so hard right here.
it almost has a little hole in the bottom. So whatever they put in is coming right out. So they're always struggling with that sense of I need to feel whole, I need to feel whole. And they look to the outside world.
I can't
to
show you
fill that.
this.
Whereas for the rest of us,
Yes, I
we do
can.
feel whole inside. There may be days that are harder for us, but we feel
Right
a
there.
whole sense of it. It's something, imagine like an endoskeleton, like something that supports us from the inside. We don't have that, we collapse. So the person
Right
with
there.
borderline personality, it's as though they sometimes don't fully have that psychological skeleton within.
Oh, yeah. And because they could hurt those.
They're collapsing and they feel empty.
That's what I mean. You meet these people at the lowest points in your life.
It sounds like it. Number 8 is another symptom that
That's what I
causes
mean.
interpersonal difficulty because it's manifested by inappropriate and intense shows of anger. So when anything frustrates them, and it can even be what seems like a very small, slight kind of thing by other people, they will blow up. And not just verbally, but
It happens.
frequently physically. They'll throw things, they'll become physically combative, they'll become assaultive.
It happens.
But they'll scream and yell, and the show of anger happens so
And that
quickly,
control
and
that they
people
have,
react
that
very quick,
it's
and very
wild.
intense, it
That
terrifies
they'll
people
try to
around
get
them,
over
adults,
people, that they,
children,
because they will
families.
try.
And so as a result,
They will
people
try.
say because of this particular symptom, they often walk on eggshells around the person
Yeah.
with borderline personality because they're so afraid of angering them.
I get it.
And that there would be this big, disproportionate
I get it.
volcano of anger. So over
Oh, and
time,
it does
everyone
get
just
bad.
has
It
to
does
be
get
very,
scary.
very
It is
careful about
terrible.
that. But the fact of the matter is, in fact,
It is
it's
terrible.
beautifully said by some of the researchers in this field that people with
Yeah.
borderline personality disorder have
My ex
really,
would
really
drink,
thin skin. So
and
they
he
feel it.
would do all
And they
that
overfeel
stuff
it as a
and
result.
hurt me.
And so they become
And it was
hypersensitive
just
to
not
all
good.
of the stimuli in the environment.
But
And
he
so
would blame, or of course there would be drinking to blame. But I don't think that that was ever the case.
And immediately their body language.
So you have PTSD from it.
What's going on with this dog? And I said, oh, well, you know, Mark just freaks out a little.
So it's that bad.
Rover's around. He gets really nervous. You picking up on that.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do because it's
Right.
so the
Yeah.
thing can happen.
So you can see now, jump back
Yes,
to
I do.
And for a person,
I know that exact feeling.
Situations. Then what we see on the back end of this is that after
That's
a
rough.
person with borderline personality have these strong shows of anger,
That's rough.
they
It
feel
all
very
was.
regretful.
It all was.
They feel bad about it.
But they'll basically insinuate that it's
Disorder,
not.
The person who's been diagnosed with that, when they have these bursts of anger and they come off of that, they feel remorseful.
Not only remorseful, then they're terrified because they're like, everyone's going to abandon me now.
Yeah.
You see how it becomes
It wasn't remorse for
So
him.
there's a lot of
He was never remorseful. But yet, he did not want me to leave.
Now they have it at themselves. They get angry at themselves, and what could happen then? A greater likelihood of self-harm.
He did not want me to
So
leave.
what borderline personality is, it's lots of emotional loops that keep playing out to the detriment of the person with the disorder as well as the people around.
And on a small timeline. I mean, within a day or so.
Oh, within an hour.
Oh my God.
And you don't know what's going to set the person off. It could be a glance that's the wrong way. It could be missing the color of their dress or noticing the color of their dress. You just don't know. And this is why for family members or loved ones or co-workers of individuals with borderline personality disorder, they often don't know if they're coming or going. And they feel like they're living in an alternate universe, and they often blame themselves. Like, how could I do this differently?
That's rough.
Well, we're going to talk about some things that they can do or at least cope to survive through this in a little bit. But what is the final trait of someone who has BPD?
This last trait is actually relatively severe when we do see it. The technical term for it is transient stress-induced paranoid ideation, other psychotic symptomatology, or even dissociative symptoms.
I have no idea what you said.
It's a fancy way of saying that under stress, particularly significant stress from time to time,
I get you.
Borderline personality disorder may experience, frankly, paranoid symptoms. Really believe other people are out to get them or harm them. You know, a sense of conspiracy. They may actually hear voices, but the voices are very much negative and harmful, and they're scared of them. So they literally look psychotic. And in fact, if they were seen at that moment in time, a mental health practitioner is just they're skirting the surface of it.
What do you mean they look psychotic?
They look like they've broken off from reality. That they almost look like they're delusional.
They're saying, I see people,
It might very well be that, you know, I hear my mother's voice, it's talking to me, she hates me, why does she hate me? Or it's that everyone's out to get me, or I know it, you know, something terrible is about to happen, that kind of thing. It's and they're very firm in their belief. In addition, included in this last trait or symptom is this idea that people with borderline personality disorder can sometimes experience what we call dissociative identity or symptoms of dissociation. In those cases, they may actually break off and start behaving like a child.
Yeah, these people are nuts.
Because of that, when we see that dissociative pattern, when I've seen it clinically, I've seen an adult woman in my office literally take on the
we're never going to, very dangerous. We're never going to do the bikini topic thing again. I just got the worst message from this person. Whom I do not want around. We are going to ban this guy. We got the worst stuff. Profile. Where's the block? Block. Block. We got it. We got it. No, that's literally the most evil thing ever, Grandpa. That's very evil. And, one day, she's gonna get hers. One day. Is she still alone? People like that probably shouldn't be in relationships. Ah!
Alright, Grace.
Here we go. Borderline personality woman.
I've been there 9 times, so.
Tell me what you found.
My
It's a lot.
mom passed away
That's a lot.
from lung cancer. And my birth father is not in my life anymore. When my mom passed
That's not
away,
good.
my father's drug use got really bad, and it got to the point where it was
You need the soft white underbelly background.
No. I'm sure it hurts. I'm sure it hurts. I'm sure it will keep hurting forever. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is going to hurt. That is going to hurt. That is not something that is just going to go away. Oh, sweet, we can move it. That's not something that's just going to go away. That is going to hurt. It is a wonder that you can even find the comfort in doing it all again, I guess. People do that. People definitely do that, and it is always painful when they do. And yeah, you have to keep going. Wow. Yeah, that's... Oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I wouldn't just do that. That's a lot. Voluntarily? So you're just not into it. You just don't. I got you. I mean, if it's that traumatizing to a person, why would you want to? I mean, listen, I get that. I get it. I get it. If you just don't want to do it, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. We'll just throw some smooth jazz on, just have something in the background. Definitely. And the people in it are even worse. God. Yeah, I wouldn't really be chomping at the bit much either if I had to go through. I mean, I've been through a lot myself, but you know, that's boy, it's a lot. And as it should be, you know, as it should be a lot to you. There's some real demons out there. There's some real bad shit out there that you just gotta keep trucking along. You gotta keep moving. And you guys have been through a lot yourself. Shit. I mean, I guess we all do, but it's nice for me to actually, like, know, you know, that, God, you guys have been through a lot too. It's the common ground here, at least with that. It's nice to know that there are people out there who have also been through stuff, you know, and I feel like a lot of times, you know, when I stream, I don't really get that, you know, side of you guys. So I really appreciate you guys being this open, because it yeah, it feels like it brings me closer to you guys in that way, to where I can actually, you know, relate. So that's nice. I do appreciate it. You're not a bad person. None of that was your fault, man. Like, you do know that, right? Like, she would have been like this toward anyone who gave her the chance to be a terrible person too, you know, like she would have literally jumped at anyone. That is not your fault, dude. That is not you. And you, hopefully, Silly B, hopefully you know that too. That that's not inherently your problem. What somebody else, the burdens that somebody else want to give to you, that's not your issue. That's not your problem, and that you shouldn't tolerate that. And of course it is hard. Of course, because you feel almost, I'm sure, like, did I do anything to deserve this? What did I do? And I really hope that, Silly B, I really hope you get out of that mindset to where you won't try it again. There are really nice people out there in the world, but I understand why you wouldn't. But again, I really do think that you should give yourself a chance, at least. But at the same time, again, I don't blame you. I know there are, but now I'm in a city where I literally know. Honestly, though, too, that's a good fresh start. That's a good fresh start. That's it. That's all you should. If you have a good, nice, fresh start, that's good. Yeah, you don't want to be yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that. You shouldn't have to deal with seeing the same shit over and over and over again that makes you upset. You should not have to deal with that. So it must have been genuinely that bad to where you're like, yeah, I don't even want to be in the same spot. Pretty stupid that one person has to be that fucking crazy to make another person feel like that. That is really stupid and unfair. And I'm sorry that happened. I'm very sorry that that happened. No, it's not. No. I get it. I get it. But as somebody living their life, oh yeah. Somebody having to live their life around it, oh yeah, I'm sure it's really difficult for you to wrap your head around. But for somebody else, understanding like, hey, you know what, I get it. You know, I mean, I know why you did what you did. But for a lot of people, some people might not. No one deserves all that. To feel that bad over being in a spot. But you know what? I can relate to it. Do I inherently want to be in the same places where I've been beaten by my ex? Do I really want there to be a chance where I could potentially have to see and deal with this person? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's a no from me. So I get that. Because when you've been through abuse, why would you want to... That's like abusing yourself at that point. So for that, I understand. That's like you're literally abusing yourself at that point because you keep re-triggering yourself. And that's really bad. Some people wallow in that, though, and I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you got away from that then, man. That's really good. Just get away from it. You don't need to be around it. That's a really yucky situation. You know, you're in a better spot. God, I hope you're in a better spot here. And I really hope that you can do all that you need to do with your life to recover. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that you both can do whatever you need to do to recover from whatever the fuck just, like, happened. You know, that's a lot. I don't think anybody does. You do realize, like, the stuff from me, like, I mean, I'm with another man, but, like, I literally still remember, like, when I was hit. Like, the fear of external, and then you gotta remember to yourself, oh, I'm not there anymore. Oh, I'm not in that situation anymore. But it still catches you. It still catches you to where you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, my God, I can't say this thing because I could get beaten. You know? But then you're like, wait, I'm not there anymore, so I can say it. And I'm with this person. But do you know how physically and mentally exhausting that is for somebody? Yes, you probably do. You know? I mean, there's a lot of self-training that you have to utilize after the fact. After being in one of those situations. And I've always tried to be sympathetic. I've always tried to be sympathetic to that man that I was with. And I was like, wow, if it's this bad for me, how bad is it for him inside of himself, having to live with himself? But I will be honest with you, I don't think he cares. And that got me. It fucked up my mind so much. I don't think he cared. I think I had more empathy for him than he ever, like, had for me. It gets to a point, dude. It gets to a fucking point where you're like, I can't. It's beyond. This is reprehensible. I wouldn't treat my worst enemy like this. And he's okay with even having sex with me. This is crazy. Nuts. Nuts. So damaging. So damaging. And as again, I used to be like, for everyone involved. You know what? No. He was gonna do it with whoever he was gonna do it with anyways. Abuse, sex, whatever, he was gonna do that anyways. But with me, it was truly damaging to me. And that's what helps me sleep at night. That it wasn't personal. He would have done it no matter what. It was not personal. And that right there has saved so much of my time, of my feelings. It was not personal. He would have done it with anybody. It was not about me. It never was about me. He's been like this before me. I'm sure he's still like this now. Sure, I wanted to help him. I loved him and I wanted to help him. He wasn't going to help himself. He didn't want to help himself. What can one do? And then you feel like, well, fuck, did I try hard enough? Was this me? Did I try hard enough in helping this person? And I'm just going to tell you right now, if somebody is that defective as a human being, you cannot fix that. No amount of good heart, nice, kind will ever fix that. It does suck. There's a lot to it. Oh, it most certainly does suck. There's a lot of layers. Of course, I never should have, but that's hindsight. And I do have some bit of a conscience to where I do take accountability for being with this person. So, you know, I wanted them to be their best. I wanted things to be okay, and it wasn't. You know, and obviously it's not like me, you know, to not be a good person, and to, you know, it's not like me to just give up and just not try. So we went nowhere. You know? Right. And you can make bad decisions, and you can do wrong. You know, but if you feel bad about it after, and if you, which is a part of taking accountability and changing these actions to where you don't have to feel bad because you're not doing something, then good. You know, but these people that we're talking about, I don't think they cared about their bad decisions. They don't think that what they've done was wrong. They will not take accountability, and they will not change what's going on because their life does not change. I think it's good to grieve anything like that, of course, and to grow from it. You have to feel the pain, you have to grow from it. You have to feel the pain, and that if you, once you feel it, you won't put yourself through that anymore. And then next is growth. You're right. But you gotta give yourself some give. You know, at the same time. Which is relatively impossible for me. When I beat myself up. I beat myself up about stuff. But then, I try to correct that behavior, and I try to be like, okay, but, you know. But I give a lot more grace to other people than I do myself. I give a lot of grace to people that I wouldn't give myself. I just wouldn't. I don't know what kind of person that makes me. That's what you do, but that's all you know, though. You know, and all you know is yourself. Honestly, that's what anybody should feel. You should be self-aware. All you know is yourself. Probably. I mean, unless if you're one of those people. Yeah. I agree. But a lot of people do not take accountability for that. Anything. No. Pride shouldn't even be a thing. We're all people. We're all made out of people stuff. We're all just people doing our best. Like, that's literally all that the world is. So, yeah, nobody should be prideful in that, oh, I know how to do things better than other people. That's ridiculous. That's dumb. You know, I'm going to be honest. Don't ever let somebody tell you how to live your life when you don't want to live their life. You wouldn't live their life, and they're getting mad at you for, you know, it's just, that's it. That's it. You don't have to go through any of that. People are going to be mad at you for any decision that you make, but if you don't want to live their life anyways, why should you care? Make your own decisions. Don't feel bad about not wanting to live a life that somebody else is living. Don't listen to it. Don't let things consume. I mean, I'm just saying. That's it. That's it. Don't let somebody try to dictate your shit when you wouldn't even live theirs. Or don't do that on somebody else. It's not worth it. It's not. But yeah, life is pretty scary. But you only got one of them. And that's why when people say, oh yeah, well, I'll never do that ever again. I really hope everybody finds love. I hope everybody really finds themselves in a good situation and has a good life. That is, I wish nothing but positivity for people. You know, I really do wish the best. At the end of the day, that's all I can do, Grandpa. I learned a lot about how some people operate. Of course you do, but you wouldn't want to live that. So don't feel too bad over them not liking what decisions you are making again, because with the way that these people move, why would you want, you know? No. But I only wish the good for people, I guess. I personally do. Anybody can do what they want, but I just wish that people are happy. And a lot of the ways that people operate are not ways that I'd operate myself. Are not ways that I would agree with anybody doing. I do too. I used to not wish the best for some, but not anymore. No, I wish the best for everybody. I really do. I hope that every single person heals. I hope the world progresses. I hope people get better. I hope that things get better. Because living in a world where things just don't, and they don't get any better I mean, honestly, and not wishing that good, they're always going to be miserable asshole. So are you. You know what I mean? Be a good person. But you know what? You don't have to hate somebody. You don't have to like them either. You don't have. You can wish that they weren't that way, and wish that they could just move on with their life. You don't gotta go through it your whole life hating them. That's not a specification. You know. Of course. Why would anybody wish that on anyone? That sounds exhausting. That life sounds like hell. Why anybody would want to wish that life on anyone, I don't know. I don't think any reasonable person really wishes bad on somebody, unless if you're one of those people, you know, that are really genuinely evil, you know, and do condone, you know, hurting people. I think you guys are too good. I don't think you guys would do that. But being the rational-minded people that you guys are, I really don't think that we would be, or anybody should be sitting around wishing bad. Goes back to me never even calling her in the first place. Every single one of her friends and my family told me not to do it. Well, you lived, you learned, and try to just be kind to yourself. You're not dumb for contacting her. You're not a bad person for contacting this person. You just didn't know like they did. And maybe you just wanted to see the good in somebody that really probably you had no right to. But that's her problem. That's true. That's true. Everything comes back. Everything comes back. Everything. Everything comes back. Everything comes back. You want the good that happens, you know. You want to see that, you know, you need to be that good. Manifestation is a very real thing. I very much believe in it. I think it's good to be able to put what you want out into the universe and pray about it and get things and do good and wish good and see things being, you know, given and being happy. And life is just really, it should be just about that, but I don't know. Crazy people, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Well, again, I really hope everybody kind of gets back into a spot where they're alright. That's true.
How
That's
many
true.
times have you packed that bowl?
A few. We just topped it off. You have to have a dichotomy. There needs to be a dichotomy to enjoy those simple pleasures. You need to go through some stuff. That is true. To enjoy that, you need to go through it yourself. There's a lot of days I don't think about. That is good. No, that is really good. If you can go through whole days without thinking about that stuff, that's fucking amazing. That's really good. When did you do that? I wouldn't have said anything. Is she blocked again? Can you block her again? Can you delete everything from this person so that you don't have to involve yourself? Stop paying for this shit. I know it's hard, but she's probably doing something else with the money anyways. I would, besides the animals, I would really either call the SPCA or call somebody who can help get those animals out of that situation. You need to stop. I know you don't want to hear it. But to completely get rid of every single, like, I would call the SPCA and then just end it. I would call somebody who can take away those animals. That's it. I'm just being honest. I would have to cut. They can't tell. They can't say who called. They can't say who called. You can't say who called. Or they can't say who called. You really need to. You need to cut it off. You gotta stop justifying being around this crazy woman in any capacity. Especially after how much she's hurt you. Of course you're never gonna move on because you won't let yourself. That makes more sense. Now I know why you feel the way that you do. You keep re-involving yourself with this person. How you think it's ever gonna help? How you think anything's ever gonna work? It won't. But I understand the fear behind it. I get it. One more thing she's holding over you. What an exhausting life. 3 years later, she's still doing the same shit. It's not gonna fix it. There's just gonna be more Amazon deliveries and there's gonna be more vet bills. That's just what it's gonna be. It's never gonna end. That's what I'm saying. If you take that away from this person, if they take that away from this person, you gotta take that away from this person, because if you do, she has nothing. She has nothing. Of course she scares you. But she's so scary because she can't do shit. I would just cut it off. I mean, the kid's just like her. You can't even talk to the kid. It's only a bad deal on you, and it's only going to hurt you in the end, man. It has nothing to do with the fact if you're a pushover or not. It's bad for you. And if you want to live that life forever, go ahead. I'm sure you don't. You have a support system behind you. You have people you can talk to about this. You know, I feel like you know people who knew this person. I don't know what more you can, what information. I just hope that you can cut her off forever. I don't even know what possessed you to look at those messages anyways. You know it would be nothing good. She knew it was going to be like this. She knew you were going to come crawling back. That's why she did what she did. Because she knows. It never is. I don't care how high I was, how drunk I'd be. I could never message Julian. The one who beat me. There'd be no fucking way. I don't care how lonely I was, how anything I was. I could never message that man. I don't care how bad things get with that. I could never. The way that I was treated, there's no there'd be no way where you could put me in a spot where I'd be like, oh, that's fine. No. No. There'd be no way. No, you gotta get away from that. And you were high, you got unhigh. How'd you feel unhigh? No, because they're probably going to keep in contact with her with this. And then, not only that, they'll probably tell her where you... If they know that you're talking to her, then they're just going to assume that she knows where you are. This is not good. Get away. Get away. Tell everybody that you don't talk to this bitch anymore, and she's crazy. I wouldn't be... That's a spot. If it works. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around any of these people. Involved with her, involved with anyone. I wouldn't want to be around any of these people. I would avoid them. I would run. I would run. I mean, away from all the social... Still, all the social stuff, I'd run away. Woozy! Hello! Yeah, I would just... Social media... With my name and photo. Expert. Who's splitting in the mind? Hey, splitting in the mind. I remember you. How are you? Hey, splitting. Hey, how have you been? She finds every single... This bitch finds every single social media you got with a picture. Mm-hmm. Hey, Trooper. Thanks for the follow. One reason I can't do cam streaming. I understand. Hey! How are ya? Makes a lot of sense for somebody who followed me. I hope you feel better. Hope you're less grumpy. Well, we'll try it again. Here, let me just... What we can do here... We'll mute him for like 5 minutes. We'll mute him. Oh, he was blocked? Okay. Oh, you just mute him? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna... How many minutes? How many minutes did you mute him? Mute him for like 5 minutes. Yeah, do it for like 5 minutes. Maybe he'll feel better. And if he's not, yeah, just do it for like a day. He just seems sad. Dealt with 2 stalkers myself. Let the Justice Department handle. I dropped them like a bad habit to focus on my life. As you should. As you should. Don't deal with anyone's crazy shit. Don't deal with anyone's naughtiness. What you guys doing? Why are you guys always being gross? Stop. Stop being nasty.
They're lesbians.
They need to stop being lesbians. They're lesbian all the time. They need to stop.
Maybe they're bored with it.
They're not.
Hi, dogs.
They got the dog in them.
They gotta stop. Those dogs. I don't know what she would do if I did that. Did what? Oh. Going the legal route? Is it that bad? Any actions by her? Jail time? Here, let me... Oh. So you can literally just threaten jail. If they contact you, it's a jail thing. I mean, is this person still bothering you though? Doesn't matter if you live there or not. Is this person still bothering you? What's that? Sure you call him on that one. Let them investigate and we'll get them hung up. Molly! Stop! You're constant. All the time. Stop. Leave her alone. She never sleeps. She can never do anything. Leave Sadie alone. Never. Sadie never does things she wants to do. She just farted. Sadie wants to sleep so bad. And Molly just has her butt in her face. No break. No break. Give that poor girl a break. It is something to consider. She needs to give that poor little lady a break. Have you saw their faces? Let me take a picture. That's Molly. That's Sadie. Sadie's not having it. They are looking at me. They know I'm serious. You know I'm serious. They're weird. I helped a friend get an ex, and well, she violated it before the full court hearing. He served 7 years in prison. Oh God, 7 years. Jeez. Oh, that's good. 7 years, that's a long time. Is it still enacted? He still can't. He was ordered to never return to her state ever. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That sounds like a really good deal. Never. Wow. Now, what if she changes states? What happens? What if she changes states? What if she's like, I want to be somewhere else? Same results. Holy shit. So what if she goes over to his state? Does she get time? I guess that's my other question. I didn't know what was the thing or not. She left that state because of him, so never going back. Okay. That makes sense then. Alright, so he can't travel to her. That's good. Well, that gives it some sort of, there's some safety in that. That way the crazy guy won't come over and see her. I mean, obviously, you gotta do your best, and you still gotta be hyper vigilant, I'm sure. Can't trust everything. But, no, that's good. I'm glad that she didn't back down with that. And she got what she needed done. That's really good. I feel like a lot of people, me included, are too nervous to take legal action. Mostly because of when they get out, are they gonna hurt you? Sort of situation. Really? Holy shit. That's insane. So he can't have anything to do with her. At all. Then. Nothing. So, and I imagine he can't get other people to talk to her either. That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing that this guy can do at all having to do with this woman, then that's really good. I didn't even know it was like that. Is this for life? Yeah, I had no idea it was like that. That sounds really helpful to people. That sounds very helpful. That's good. Alright, will you sleep well? I'm sure Christian will be having a nice night. He's finally seeing what Tommy is doing on his power show. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and thank you so much for stopping by on here. You are always welcome. I'll see ya. You have a great night. You have a great night. I hope that you sleep well. See you. Christian wishes you good night too. Bye. He's just seeing. He's watching Power. Christian's watching Power. He likes to watch Power. That's his show. He likes to watch it. He's seeing what Tommy's doing tonight. Does anybody else in this crowd like to watch Power? He is a big fan. No! The one from 50 Cent. The black television. He likes to watch Power. Not Power Rangers. Just Power. No. He likes it. He likes it. He says it's hilarious. It's a TV show. It's a TV show. He really likes it. There's this one character he really likes. His name is Tommy, I believe. He is the only white guy in the show or something, and he gets in these relationships sometimes, and all of these the baby mamas get shot or die, and he can never hold down a stable relationship, and everybody wants to kill and destroy Tommy, but Tommy keeps on living. I don't know. It's a lot. TV is awful. Old movies are great. Again, Farewell My Concubine, a great movie. That's a really good movie. Highly suggest, but yeah, TV blows. TV absolutely fucking blows. There's nothing good. There's nothing good ever. It's not without me trying. It's not without me trying, because I do try. I do try to find something good, and I don't try to be some sort of an asshole to where I'm like, nothing is good, but wow, it really isn't. It really isn't. Because I've looked, I've tried, and yeah, there's nothing that really strikes my fancy. Lawrence of Arabia! God, I haven't seen that movie, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that movie. But I'm familiar with it. Oh, all of it. But it's not even that. It's not even that. It's that I can't relate to any of this stuff. Silly B, I can't even relate to, like, half the stuff on the TV because it's not my experience. So, it's just not... It's not anything that I am into. It's not even... And I mean, obviously it does revolve around a lot of, like, scary stuff and things, but that isn't the stuff really that bothers me. It's more or less just all the stuff I can't relate to it. Molly! No! Don't! Stop! You gotta lay down. You cannot keep doing this. You've been doing this all day. This is all day. Blanket's all messed up. Here, your mom. Alright, I didn't know. I'm in the hood. Gunshots just popped off where you typed that. It happens. It happens. I've been in the hood before, and it's pretty nasty. All the gunshots are crazy. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. But yeah, being elevated is good. being in a different floor is always good. I've noticed, yeah. Being elevated is the best. Yeah, you don't really want to have to crawl down on your hands and knees on your floors. That is never fun. That is never fun. God, it's 1:06. Jesus. I didn't realize it was so late. I know I woke up at 6, Christian, but yeah, it might be like noon for me, but still, it's late. I guess Donald Trump hosted this furry party at Mar-a-Lago today. Very fun. This is a rented venue event for the Humane Society 15th Annual Hero Dog Awards Gala. Wrong. I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was hosted there at that event. Not, again, not by him, but I think it was hosted there. Icky. Icky, gross, nasty. It was funny to look at. It was funny to look at. It was funny to watch. I think so. I think anybody probably could. But it is pretty funny. It's real. I'm just gonna take a look. Oh my god, hold on. Furry event, Mar-a-Lago. It is, yep, it is the Hero Dogs. Giving furry vibes. Criticized both for its allusions to gilded decadence and its furry-like atmosphere. That's bad. Christian.
It switched. I don't know what you're trying to show me.
You're in a bad mood.
I have other things going on.
Like what? Okay.
Surgery.
very icky.
Got a question.
That's pretty
What's the recourse
icky.
if a doctor uses a particular resource when performing a procedure when they explicitly shouldn't if they looked at the patient's records? Like say a wire that's filled with 18% nickel. Yeah, she has rashes again that aren't going away, and she just got a record back, and they used a standard wire that has 18% nickel, and it explicitly says how allergic to nickel she is, and all throughout her records, and she verbally stated this to them before the procedure. We've never had an attorney that would ever take any of the cases and the foot thing. They pretty much don't understand what was her foot, so she wasn't like shit.
That's bad. That's bad.
Pretty fucking living because they're obviously going to have to open her up again and do that. And the risk of that's, I mean, it's just because nobody listens or does their jobs or needs anything.
Wags to Riches Gala. They did this in 2025 too.
So Frost.
A lot of people say that attackees are ex-soldiers, actually, which is a weird parallel from killing over. Do you think it's like the trauma of doing all that? Do you think there's like they wanna? There's got to be something to that. And you know what, Silly B, I'm not gonna say that anybody's a bad person for doing this, but I noticed a lot of people in the transgendered community are also ex-military. I've seen it firsthand. There have just been a lot of ex-military that do that. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with it. I really do think there might be. Either it was the loud, I don't know if it's like loud noises or like what triggers people doing this stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. Is it the internal rage? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I mean, who's to say? I mean, I've never really asked. And you're not going to get yourself a straight answer. You're not going to get yourself a straight answer. But it is interesting. It is interesting, and I would like to know why. That's impossible. We can't even we can't remove so many brain things. There's no way. And you'd think if it had to do with a hormone issue, if somebody's feeling like a girl when they're a guy, wouldn't you give them more male hormones to be a male easier? Like, really? Because we can't even formulate dreams. Like, we can't even, like, we don't even know where dreams come from. Or, like, I don't know. But the thing is, under sedation, no, I think they're messed up anyways because they're going in for the surgery. So if they're going in for the surgery anyways, they're messed up beforehand. I don't know. I'm more likely to accept the fact that if it's just for some type of acceptance, some type of societal acceptance. I'm just saying, because they're already going in there. Well, yeah, but the thing is, though, at least in my opinion, they're probably that fucked up anyways. I don't think they choose anybody. I think that these people genuinely think that they are another gender. And there's only like 1% of them, which actually kind of shocked me because I thought that there were possibly more. I really thought that there was more. But you can't convince... These people don't look like the opposite sex anyways. They just look crazy. They don't look better. They don't look good. They don't look... I don't know. It's... I don't know when the solution became chopping the balls off. I guess. I don't know when that solution... Yeah, honestly, I'll be real with you. I wouldn't seek it out either. I wouldn't seek it out. You know, I'll be honest with you too, though. A lot of the psychiatric medication, you're not really too far off from that, though. A lot of that they put so many people on that. They put so many people on that shit. There's so much. Now that's a way where I can maybe think that, you know what, maybe you're onto something. The frequencies too of the music and stuff that they put out. Oh, with the music and stuff, most definitely. That's how they do it too, with the music and like other stuff. For that, I'm interested. See, that the thing about the Google and the thing about other stuff, I wouldn't stop researching it. In fact, I would keep going. And they're everywhere. Mind control tech is everywhere. And we're literally all just the smallest of small people. There must really be something they're hiding. I really didn't think that the world was really that bad or anything was really that crazy to actually, like, hide this much from us. I think that do you think that if we genuinely found out all the information that they didn't want us to find out, do you think that the whole world would explode? I would just like to know what that is. They hide the Takito. So when I was fighting Panda, of course, yeah. Of course they do. Fun fact, you ask your primary care physician to do a full spectrum DNA test to really see which medication is 100% compatible with you before taking medicine again. Whoa. You know what? I'm going to screenshot that. You know what? But can they lie about it? Can people lie on the tests? Can the doctors lie? Can they fudge the results? That is a really good tip. I'm just wondering, can they fudge it? Is it possible? own DNA testing. Avoid the online shit. I have Ancestry. I have Ancestry. My mom wanted it. She was adopted. I know. That's not good. But again, my mom was adopted. She wanted it. No, it was the other one. That was 23andMe. That was 23andMe. It's the same deal, though. It's the same shit. I'm sure. No, but this is Ancestry. This is different. This is a different one. It could be anybody. I mean, I thought to myself, how many missing people really truly are missing? Because you'd guarantee that somebody might be related to somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like, missing people, that shouldn't even be a thing anymore. With how much information is on people's database, on like the databases and stuff, that shouldn't even be a thing. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to find, who they're trying to find, or what's going on. Who knows? All I know is that there shouldn't be missing people anymore. Like, oh, we don't know who this person is. Like, that's true. But the thing is, they'll do it themselves. You'd think that anybody who's connected with anything will, like, be there randomly. It could be anyone. You know? I mean, I'm just saying, there really shouldn't even be any missing people. How voluntarily people give up this information. If somebody's found dead and they don't know who they are, you know, you'd think that just like a blood test and trying to put that stuff up or something could do something, but it's maybe like a horse jockey get Origin shuffle and their aggressive behavior still active. They would overdose on it. Now I gotta. Now I gotta know what this is. First generation antipsychotic medication. Illnesses like schizophrenia. Yeah. When they do have your DNA, they can tailor medicine to kill someone. They could make DNA-directed drugs to someone like a president. Of course they could. Terrifying behaviors in others is like orders of crisis centers. I was a doctor, works for the homeless. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't. Just my own personal thing. You guys can disagree with me all you want here. That's fine. Those medications don't fucking work. No, they don't. They don't. I've never seen them help one person. Maybe, but they don't. Because where in the brain are they going? How do they know? Off an antidepressant, I have never felt better. I have never felt better when I took an antidepressant. My mood did not change at all. It did not. That's what it did. And it did. It made me slow down. It was awful. It slowed me. I could not deal with it. I could not. I didn't want to. Couldn't deal with it. Couldn't deal with it, didn't want to. Living proof that psychiatric medication doesn't help not only people who live over internet. Why? How can you will something to work when it just doesn't? And it doesn't. They don't. That's just me. I'm sorry. That's just me. I'm sorry. You know, if they do work, keep taking them. Do not get off of your medication. This is just a discussion. You take one medication and experience side effects to get another medication. Yeah, because that's all that ever did was give me side effects. Like, I remember, I'm yawning because I'm thinking about it. When you took that medication, when you tried yawning, did it ever feel like you couldn't do a complete yawn? And then your heart would beat really fast? Like, I would get really strange side effects that I would literally try describing to doctors, and they would look at me like I am fucking crazy. And they'd be like, no, that's not possible. Or my sex drive, I wouldn't be able to complete, you know, and this was just, like, new to them. Like, this was just like, huh, wow, it does it, huh, that's weird. And I'd be like, excuse me, what? And of course, now I'm depressed. 2, when the docs would say this med, I would try to say, no, I don't want fluoride. They would be like, is that fluoride? Oh. They didn't know. I don't have people taking 30 minutes. Yep, my highest, I think I was about 7 or 8. Would help them, but I recognize it hasn't in their behaviors. Yep, it didn't help. I knew it didn't help. And I wasn't just being crazy. I knew it didn't help. I'm not on them anymore. I'm not on them anymore. I used to be. I'm not on them anymore. They made me feel terrible. They made me feel paranoid. Yeah. Yeah. They had no idea. They had no clue. Yeah, I was on several different. Like here, for example. Here are some of mine. That I took. Mine made me lose because I God fucking damn it. Mine made me lose weight because it disabled me from wanting to eat. That was Prozac. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna hope that stays up. Okay. Here were some of mine. I don't even know what they were. They're all different. They're all weird. Because I didn't want to take them and I would just keep them. Not on medication. If I were to give you access to my behavioral mental shipwrecks, remember these are... Yep. I don't know. Some of them are heart pills. Some of them are for... Some of these are for heart nightmares. Anxiety pills. I don't know. That's not this isn't Prozac. I know that. This isn't Prozac. That's something else. That's something else they put me on because I was on Prozac and I needed new one. Prozacin, that's what the fuck it was. That's what they thinks. That they think that it helps me. It don't. They don't give me enough. It never helped. It never helped me. It never did anything. Prozacin never helped me with anything. I wanted to get a sleeping test. They were like, no. I'm like, why? Plus times. Yeah. Yeah. Anything to prescribe you something different. Anything to get you a new med or new anything. Trust me. Oh boy, here I am. Speaking of medical records, I don't know if you heard what was going on out there. So Christian's mom, it was specified that she was to have no nickel because she has a nickel allergy, and closing up her chest because she had fluid around her heart, and they did work on her. And now the wire that they closed her up with has nickel in it, and she's getting allergic reactions. Yeah. So now we're going to be dealing with that. Nuts. Nuts. Crazy shit. Crazy shit, let me tell you. Yeah, these doctors are nuts. These doctors are fucking crazy. What'd you get? What was your react? Like, what from what food? What happened? Yo, allergic reactions fucking blow. I get hivey. My lip swells up sometimes. They're nasty. Yeah, allergic reactions are nasty. Not good. Not good. Oh, yeah. Yep. What'd you eat? What are you allergic to? I think I'm allergic to, like, dairy. Sometimes. Dairy sometimes gives me a little bit of an allergy. Certain things. Like, even... I need to get an allergy test. I actually really need to get an allergy test. Oh, I feel gross. I feel I'm gonna throw up. I gotta get a trash can. I might actually yak. Give me a minute. Just in case. Just in case. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, but hopefully not.
Go to the toilet.
I don't need to right now. South Korean kimchi burrito. Oh yeah, with the seafood and shit. That gets real bad. Seafood allergies can kill someone. Like that can kill people. That's ridiculous. That's fucking crazy. You know, splitting in the mind. You got next. If you hold on, they do this all the time on this. Hold on. You can... Oh, I'm sure it was good. But I know this wasn't like a food poisoning thing for you, dude. But, I mean... You can let people know that this happened to you. Maybe. Through this. This is just food poisoning, but there might be one for like allergies that maybe you could use. Cause there might be. You might be able to use one for allergies. Cause I don't know if they're like that, but they might. You know, it might there might be something through allergies, like an allergy thing that you can be like, hey, yo, this happened. Maybe there's an equivalent, is what I'm saying. God, I wish McDonald's was fucking open or something. It's like 2. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe I'm hungry. But I just ate eggs. Was it the eggs that fucked me up? I don't know. They're not open here. Bro, it's not Florida over here. They're not open over here. They're open. Damn, I wish. When I calling the company directly about my anxiety about it is off the charts. I have to emergency room discharge paperwork. I would just call him. Be like, hey, you know, the food itself was great, but there's a glaring issue about things touching other things. And, you know, like, it could hurt people. Yeah, not here. They shut them all down. They shut everything down, dude. Here? Oh, yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. Everything is all gone. Yeah, but the thing is, though, if they have shellfish in their establishment, somebody might not have changed their gloves. That's the thing. You might not have gotten it, and that's fine, but somebody else might have gotten it, and maybe they didn't take the measures. That's the only thing. Somebody might not have taken... Because that could have killed you. I am still here. Hello, I am still here. I'm here for a long time. All the time, I'm here for a long time. I try to be, at least. I try to be here for a long time. I try to be here for a very long time. Let's see. We are at 114.77 hours. According to Kick. We've been out of the past 30 days. So we've been really doing it. Medical marvel. So I'm extremely complicated. I used to be deathly allergic to bee venom. Got stung my ankle by a bee. That happens though. Sometimes you can grow out of it. Sometimes you can grow out of your allergic reactions, which is really good. Sometimes that is a thing. Sometimes that is a thing. But yeah, we are right back at it. I guess, which is good, you know. We're right back. We're right back. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I've been having fun. Just been hanging out, honestly. I mean, I hope I'm not boring you guys. That's all. I hope I'm not being boring. That's all I ever care about. That's all I ever care about. Is God, I hope I'm not fucking boring you. That's all. I'm gonna go check on my Amazon and seeing if when my shit's gonna come here. My new stuff. I just remember that I need to get my EpiPens from my pharmacy. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Write that one down. Write that down. You don't want to forget that. Write that down. Do not forget that. That's some good shit. Yeah, definitely. Write that down. Keep that, you know, so you can go and get that. That's so freaking important, man. Oh, it's arriving Sunday. It's gonna come here Sunday. Well, I'm happy that you guys still are here with me no matter, I'm glad that you guys are here with me. I don't want to be, I don't want to be one of those streamers that just sit there and not do anything, but I fear that I am doing things by just, I'm here, so, and it's not like we got a shortage of stuff to talk about, and I always just worry, I always worry that I never do enough. That's my problem. That's my own problem now. I always worry. That's a good idea. No, I think that's a really good idea. Definitely get that shit done, because you don't want to be without that. You do not want to be without that. Holy crap, no. I'm the same way. I am the same. I am definitely a worrywart. It does. It exhausts people. Me, I am like that. It exhausts me. I promise you it exhausts me more than it exhausts anyone else. I'm constantly worried. No, I am constantly worried. I exhaust myself more than anybody else. I just know it. I can sleep for hours. Me too. Me too. Dude, you are not alone. I am the same way. I will sit there. I will worry about everything and anything. It doesn't matter the time. It doesn't matter if we're going to fix it. It doesn't matter if it's going to matter in like a day. I will worry about it. No, I'm the same exact way. I'm like, is this going to get done? Am I okay? Am I okay? If something's in limbo, oh my God, splitting in the mind. Here's a good example. Money. Right? When money is going to come in. And then money says it's pending. Am I sure that it's pending? It says it's pending, but is it really going to come in? Do you ever do that? Like, worry about that kind of stuff? And it can say, or it might not say. It might go through a period where it might not say. I'm sure both of those factors are exhausting. I don't deal with the first one, so I just know how worrying gets me. So on top of schizophrenia as well, that would be, that would not be. And plus, same thing. I'm sure that adds to the worries too, the schizophrenia show. So that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot on you, man. That's a lot on you. Well, that obviously, that shit doesn't shut off. So when you deal with that, that's just, from the sounds of it, as long as you're awake, you're dealing with it. I don't know what it's like when you sleep or anything like that, but yeah, it's not like that shit can be shut off, and that is a lot on people. That is a lot on people. My mom has a friend who has a son who is schizophrenic. I know it is a lot on him. They can barely take control of their home, and I know it is a lot on him. Yeah. Now, pardon me. Now the visual stuff. Now I've always,
Bless you.
thank you. I've always wondered this, because in movies and different things, and this might be I don't know. This might be something that's not really a thing. I have a question. So when you see a visual hallucination, is that of what you're... This is really difficult to explain this to somebody who I'm sure deals with this, and somebody else coming from who isn't dealing with this at all. So when you're going through a visual hallucination, right? and an auditory one. Let's just say you're going through this at the same time. What do you see when you see a hallucination? Are they people? Like, are they things that are tangible that you can, it looks like you can just touch them? Are they solid figures? And the stuff that, like, for example, auditory, visual, my other question is, do you hallucinate people saying things that they aren't saying? And also, you look at it with your eyes and their mouth moves? Does that ever happen to you? I'm really just wondering, because that is something that I've seen on, like, a simulation. On a simulated YouTube video of schizophrenia. It was of a gentleman watching a TV, and he's literally seeing and hearing the man on TV say his name. So I was just wondering, is that something that you deal with? Okay. Well, I'm sure it's terrifying just having this stuff happen one day. I mean, they were saying, they were doing like a little, hold on. They were saying kind of what these little, you know, what the hallucinations might look like. And they were, some doctors simulated it. Oh, here we go. This is a lot better. Do visual hallucinations and schizophrenia look as real as any other thing? Do they move or are they static? That is actually a very good question. I wasn't able to say it. Some people, okay, I see ghosts. They are dark and translucent. They move around and sometimes speak, but also happened of starting to see my whole bedroom covered in blood, but suddenly disappeared seconds later. Hey, Sal EOC, how are you? So, I heard of a woman that had hallucinations so real that the only way she could tell was by taking her glasses off. Real things would become blurry. Hallucinations would still be clear. Oh, that's interesting. Shit can get extremely dark and morbid. They can be just daydreaming and somebody completely different with a whole person. Okay. But you don't know this person, though. Instead of Santa coming to my house, he come in me. Hi, what is your fucking problem? Thank you. Sorry, not to anybody except for Sal3OC. I have no idea what Sal3OC's problem is. Hearing is ultra hypersensitive, so I hear things others can't, despite they can be real sensitive. So, are you like really in tune to electricity noises? Because I feel like I am too sometimes. At least with that. Just that, really, mainly. I hear a lot of like electricity noises. A lot of people don't. Sometimes. It's like if something is on. Like, I can hear if my coffee maker's on. I can hear if certain things are plugged in. And certain things aren't plugged in. You can hear humming. I can hear humming sometimes. Not too much. But if I hear, but honestly, like, it really depends. It really depends. Because I can. I can, and I can't sometimes. It just depends on the situation. But I can hear electricity. And I know a lot of people that can and that can't do it. You can feel, okay. Okay. I don't see, and that's hard to say, because a lot of people can say they're intuitive and things like that, and they can feel stuff, but I know that that's probably different. I know that that's probably different. Because did you ever, like, put your hand up to, like, one of those TVs, you know, not like an LED TV, but like the other ones, and you can literally, like, feel it, like the static from the old TV, you know, you can just, like, go up and, like, do one of these, and you can, like, feel it, and it shocks you, and, like, you can feel it, like, when you move your hand around, it feels like fuzz. Yeah. Like that I felt that, and I think that there's definitely, it affects people's personal frequencies to different electrical stuff, and it's probably not as crazy as it was before. You know what I mean? At least the feeling isn't as, like, tactile as it was, but I'm sure it's still there. I'll just say, oh, the moon! The moon is another big thing that people really, yeah, the moon is another thing that people can really gain. That's all an energy thing, dude. That's all an energy thing. Like, that's, it somehow, the moon, yeah, it does that. Well, 'cause the tides and stuff. I'm glad it hasn't. I'm glad it hasn't with you. Do you take seizure medication? My friend died of a grand mal seizure, and I was traumatized when he died, horrified when he died. He was a young kid. He stopped taking his seizure medication. It was terrible. The moon is a very real thing. No, it really is. It is a very real thing. The moon has something to do with it. It's like the tides and stuff, like the energies. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Like, animals and stuff act a certain amount, like, act a certain way. Like, it's all, yeah. It's just the energy. Some people can feel it more. Some people can feel it more. I don't take any. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. Because that was very, very scary from the sounds of it. So I am very glad that you haven't had that sort of episode in that amount of long time. Because I would hate to see anything happen to anyone, and that was a very traumatic thing that happened with my one friend. He was very special to me. He was very nice, and you know, I miss him every day. He was a great person. He was one of the only people to talk to me while I was in high school at a certain point, and he was never afraid to be my friend. He was always really, really nice, and I was traumatized when he passed away. I was so sad. I still kept his napkin he drew on over at this restaurant. I'll never stop blaming myself for what happened to him. I will never stop blaming myself. He met this girl who was my friend at this pizza place that she worked at. Instantly it was love. And they got together, blah, blah, blah. She got pregnant. And the baby died. Now, keep in mind, here I am. I was the one who introduced these two. He was so grief-stricken, and he thought this whole time she got an abortion. So he stopped taking his seizure medication that he desperately needed, and essentially pretty much killed himself. ultra rare medical condition, cholerogenic, acquired generalized, allergic reactions to all physical and emotional stimulation, other things like climate and temperature. So when you get like too cold, then, or you get too warm, yeah, some people's muscles really start hurting when it's cold. So with that, I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. That's interesting. I think I know people with that. I think I know more people. I gotta look this up. I know for sure I know people with that. Oh, it makes me so sad though. Breakout and prickly heat sensation with hives from head to... Ooh! Some people are allergic to water. Some people are allergic to water. Imagine that. You need water to live, but you're allergic to it. There was this episode on this show I was watching where this poor girl was so allergic to water she couldn't stay in the shower for a really long time. And she would just break out in hives. Oh, it was awful. And it makes you wonder, how does she stay alive anyways? How does she drink? How does she do anything? Her body must be allergic to herself. It must be an awful existence. Alright, let me look. Thank you. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at what's going on. Alright. Alright, we're looking this up. Yes. For treating. Promise for treating. Generalized hypohidrosis. Antihistamines. Yeah. That happens. It's common until you introduce hyperhidrosis or anhidrosis and it becomes extremely... Oh. So you have to actually sweat a lot to get that out of your system, is then what you're saying? I'm a little bit confused now. I wonder how the two things integrate. They do that. They do that. Sometimes it becomes so bad that you just can't function in your real life. Like, you cannot function out there. I sweat, but not enough to regulate my core temperature. Oh, okay. Okay. Yikes. What do you do then? Yeah, that's not good. When do you get that done?
I'm watching the last 10 minutes of it.
Any and all physical and emotional stimulation triggers. That's a lot. Any? All? That's too much. But that's hard though. Known him for 12 years, always at a bit. Oh, well, that's good. That's so much. No, I understand. Wow. So it could be happiness or sadness or anything. That's a lot. That's way too much. I mean, what else can you do? But, wow, God, I can imagine it being so isolating, though. Besides isolating yourself, God, not feeling really anything. Or trying to not. For the sake of not feeling this allergic reaction is... That must be hell. Having the ability to live the human experience, but being allergic to it. God. Yeah. The brains are a really complex, weird organ. That is for sure. The brain is a very weird organ. Very weird. I'm glad you're still here with us. I mean, the human brain is very dumb and gay. I agree. But no, I'm very happy you're still here with us, but that's a lot. That takes a lot out of somebody, I'm sure. I'm sure it took a lot out of you, man. I'm sure there are days, you know, but I am so happy you are still here with us and that you're here to talk about this stuff, because that's a lot. That's a lot on a person, you know. Again, I feel like I'm being very educated right now on this. I feel very interested, you know, that this can be exacerbated through this, you know, through the brain injury, and that this stuff, you know, happens. It's a lot. I mean, I've heard of a lot of different things happening through brain injuries, you know. I mean, it's a very complex organ. I plan on finding someone to video record my life to prove that I'm actually struggling with this for 16 years. Why don't you? You could probably set up a camera, right? And try to do your best at it. I mean, I'm sure there's that way, so you don't have to incorporate other people if you're trying to isolate. Like, try. I mean, I don't know. But I'm sure you can probably start off the process yourself. Because somebody working with you might want to see what, you know, to pay attention to and other things like that, you know. But I'm sure you can find someone. But I would try it myself for a little bit and kind of really see, like, well, what is there to pay attention to? What should I be aware of? No one in the Western Hemisphere, medically wise, has heard of this condition. It's mainly Japan or South Korea. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it seems like a lot. Traveled to Washington State and Oregon for help, and nothing. They just kept sending me to the psych ward. I wouldn't write you off. I wouldn't just write you off. I would, if you really think something's up, something might be up, you know? I mean, and maybe you should, and I hate to suggest this, maybe you should go to somewhere like Japan or Korea that can help you and that knows what you're going through. I know it's a lot of money and it's a lot. Maybe you could start a GoFundMe. I mean, maybe you can just kind of explain what's going on and that nobody really knows what's going on with you here, and maybe somebody can help you out there. But God, it must be exhausting. But, I mean, I would suggest that. Maybe trying something like that, going somewhere, of course, with somebody so you're not alone. You know, I wouldn't go alone, but to any country, anywhere. No matter, I don't care if you're a man, woman, I don't care. I wouldn't be going alone, but don't have a quality of life because of it. Then it should be fixed, dude. Like, you should fix it. Like, get somewhere that they know, like, what's up. And I would really get that shit fixed up. I would not be living my life like this. I would not be living my life like this. That is for sure. If there's any possible way where that can be fixed up, I would do it. Maybe it has to do with stem cells, too. Maybe stem cells could help. They do that therapy with a lot of different things. But no, I believe it. I believe it's very real for you, and like you should get this fixed up. I know. But maybe there is somewhere. Maybe somebody knows something. But I know a lot. There's a lot of things in this world that really don't have an inherent fix. You just gotta wait. And it's scary and it sucks. And that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Give Sadie a break. Give Sadie a break. Please. But that's what you gotta do. You just gotta keep moving on. Keep moving and grooving and hope that maybe someday something's gonna work itself out. Somebody's gonna fix something. And ChatGPT doesn't have all the answers all the time either. Make sure when you look,
The Sadie assault needs to end.
I know. Make sure when you look up things on ChatGPT, make sure that you make sure that you tell it to back it up with research, like with actual research, because they can be really wrong. And yeah, that's not good. You definitely need to fix that. Get some good stuff going on in your life. You know, I really think that things are going to get better for you. I pray that things get better for everybody. But you know what? I think maybe there's probably a chance. Just keep on going, man. Best you can do. Best you can do. Try to be the best person you can be and just keep going every day. You know, but if there's a chance where you can get help somewhere, I would go. I would do that. Even if it means, I guess, going over to Japan. Maybe you might need to find somebody that, you know, can translate for you or something like that. But, I mean, it's worth the shot, dude. You know? Thank you. Thanks, Lauren. It's worth a shot. Nobody should just feel like they gotta not live. I mean, for fuck's sake. There's gotta be something. So, there is something. Somebody knows something. So that's good. Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Go to the person who wrote it. And maybe if you... Can you contact the person who wrote it? Can you, like, contact, like, the collaborators or anything who wrote, like, what was going on? Like, your research, like, on what's going on with, like, you? Or, like, with the hospital or anything? Is there any way? Because maybe you can, like, call up the hospital or, like, the university or anything, and maybe they can give you some more answers. I would try it again. I would just try it again. I would keep trying. The worst that they can say is, we don't know anything. Right? I guess. That's the worst thing that they can say, but honestly, I would really try emailing them again, being like, hey, I am going through this, and I don't know anything about this besides what I'm seeing here. You know, like, is there more stuff? Like this, I've been trying to contact blah, 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 for this many years or for this amount of time, and I have received nothing. You know, I would mention that too. Of course. You've been saying that, though. The first time you came in here, you said that, dude. And that is not the type of life that you should be living. You should be living a nice and happy life. And you should not have to be focusing on this stuff for that amount of time, dude. That is exhausting. This is literally exhausting. And you shouldn't have to have impossible limitations. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to expect yourself to live like that. That is nuts. I would honestly email these people. I would keep going. I wouldn't let up. I wouldn't let up. I would really just try to keep emailing, keep being like, hey, I'm out here. Maybe these people can even help with, maybe you can even help with their research. Maybe they can even help rewrite, you can even help them rewrite like a paper or something. If you are literally a living being, reaching out to them, I would think that this would be something maybe that they'd be excited for. Wow. That's too much. That's really just too much. Would you send to me? You sent me what?
Somebody posted about power.
Jesus, Christian. Hey, Quick Turtle. I'm doing alright. How about you? Nice to see ya. That was good, Christian. Thank you. No, but I'm doing good. Just hanging out. It's 2:28. Trying to figure out what should I eat. What should I be doing here? The Mayo Clinic? Really? Maybe they had no idea. Maybe they were just bewildered and they had no idea and they just didn't want to. I don't know. I ate like 3 hard-boiled eggs. I am probably going to eat more. I am probably going to eat more. That's nuts that the Mayo Clinic themselves wow. That's nutty. I wonder if where's the other one? There's another one that's really, really good. Cleveland Clinic, Johns Hopkins, Mass General, NYU, UCLA Medical Center, Cedars-Sinai, and Stanford Healthcare are all apparently really good hospitals. Thing is that it's so rare that majority of physicians, allergists, specialists in the Western Hemisphere truly don't even exist to like them. But you'd think they'd want to help you. You would think that they would want to help you. You'd think that they would be like, wow, new thing. Doctors are assholes anyways. I see what you mean about the Korean. I see the Korean writing. Yep. Ji Huan Shin, Du Huan Kim, and Zhang Hun Wang. All these doctors in Korea. I see what you mean. Looks like they really don't much. Subtype of chronic itching or stinging, yep. Painful, yep. Develop simultaneously with sweating. Yeah. No, that's the thing. So, okay, they give out... Alright. I know you've definitely done this before, but I'm just gonna ask you really quick, because I know you've done this before, dude. You... Psychosomatic... Yeah, but the thing is, then it's not. I mean, it could be, I guess, yeah, to some extent, sure, but they still should probably find out what happened to you to deal with you having this. So, here are all these people. You got a hold of these people and the references here. You tried. Because, yeah, they do seem a lot like a lot of Asian people. Fuck. Well, what do you do at that point then, you know? I mean, fuck, what do you do? That's hard. That's hard. I guess I just don't know. A report of 2 cases. Rosacea. They're getting into rosacea. Wow. This is weird. Now they say it's related to rosacea. Or that it could be. And rosacea is relatively common. Do you think that it's that? But this one said that treating rosacea poses challenges, can have a significant psychological, social implication. 2 cases of refractory rosacea that were treated both using sympathetic ganglion block methods, resulting in satisfactory outcomes. So what is... So you want this done to you. You might have rosacea. Are you interested in what's going on here? Is this what you want? I hate saying this to you, man, but they are saying it's studying how it might help mental health conditions like PTSD. I mean, they'll hand this type of shit out for anything. Maybe, yeah, but can you ask for it for PTSD? Can you go at it from a different angle is what I'm asking. And can you still get it? Providers use this for this. Other, okay, if you have these. Yeah. Alright, now it says right here. Some people report pain relief immediately, but the pain may return after a few hours later. Other people have longer term relief. That helps them reduce their medication use and increase their participation in physical therapy. Now I understand. Some may be pain-free for days or weeks. I mean, it is worth a shot, but here's are the risks. I wouldn't really like the risks, but yeah, that's bad. That's bad too. That's the Cleveland Clinic. This is the Cleveland Clinic. I don't think they'll give you a spinal tap for no reason, but genuinely, if this is exacerbated through anything at all, I feel like it wouldn't make any it wouldn't be a problem. Actually, just, you know, is it the rosacea? Is that what's going on? Is it rosacea? And they still done nothing, then, I mean, I don't know, dude. Because if they still done nothing, and if it's in your records, then that's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's nuts. It's not that. It just sounds like they aren't willing to help you. it doesn't sound like you're a clusterfuck at all. It just doesn't sound like they're really willing and rearing to help you. I mean, that's just my assessment from it. I mean, if you're gonna tell anyone, you know, like, that you're just not helping them and not giving them an answer, like, then that just literally sounds like that they're just refusing to help you. And that causes a lot of anxiety too. Like, do they not understand by them doing this that can cause you to tailspin into one of these episodes where you're not feeling good? I mean, a lot of these doctors, though, are just shitty and they just don't care. The mustard clinic. Yeah, I know, right? Ketchup clinic. Just live with it myself these days and just isolate me. That's too much. That's too much. Nobody can be expected to do all that. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There has to be. There has to be a way where you can get it all fixed up one of these days. There has to be one nice doctor here, you know, that could be willing and ready to help you. There has to be somebody. So I wouldn't lose hope. I would just keep it going. Every year I would just keep it going. Trying my best. That's all you can do, you know. Seems like it's a lot though. Well, I wouldn't wish this shit on my worst enemy. Splitting in the mind, excuse me. Burping here. Sounds like it's really tough to live with, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with all that. Sounds like it's a lot. Sounds like it's a whole lot. And I'm sure they wouldn't be able to deal with it either if they tried. But again, I think the best thing that you can do is just don't lose hope and keep trying. Keep on giving it a go, man. Keep on giving it a go. Don't give up on your health or you or your needs and the things that you know, need to have to succeed in your life, you know. That's my opinion. But not everybody wants that, but I'm just saying that's mine. Just don't give up, keep going. Don't give up, keep going. How are you, Demonade? There's rough 16. I'm done fighting. At least just keep being around. There has to be something, dude. There has to be something. I understand, though. It's a lot. I get it. After a while, you don't really know what to tell people. I mean, I was telling the doctors about my sleeping problems, and they weren't. All I wanted was a damn sleeping test. They weren't going to give it to me, so I just gave up on it. So I feel it. I know what you mean. I tried for years to get a sleeping test because I've had such violent nightmares. They're just awful. And, yeah, nothing. They didn't want to do anything. Oh, but they'll prescribe me a pill, but they won't help me, like, they won't give me a test, so I get it. I get it. The medical system's really fucked. The shit that they will do and the shit that they won't do is really dumb. Because the shit that they won't do, I feel like they could just fix it. Hold on. Do shingles feel hot to the touch? Oh. Hey, man. Do like this? I'm just wondering. It's not? It's not shingles? Because I'm thinking... apparently they feel hot to the touch, too. I was wondering... You could see how I felt that way, though. Right? From you explaining that? Because when you said the hives and that they feel hot... It's got to be like a rosacea type situation then. I believe you, man. For the record, I do. I believe that you're going through this. I do. You've convinced me. I mean, fuck, if you've been dealing with this for like 16 fucking years, too. Jesus. Yeah, it must have to do with like a core body temperature issue or something. But I'm wondering... Look. There it is. There it is. I have this sometimes. I have this sometimes. I have this sometimes. Where you literally stress yourself out so much you get histamine. And like of histamine, and when you take hot baths. Yep, I get this all over my back, all over my neck. You guys have seen this. But mine are more like this. This is what mine look like. Yeah. They happen right there too, yep. I get this. This happens. God, I wonder what would they do to me if I said that I had this? I wonder. What would they do to me, I wonder? There it is. A provocation test, like exercise or passive warming to induce sweating. This is what you're talking about. So that thing that you showed me that they could inject into you could treat this, is what you're saying. And they just refuse to do it. Well, I'm going to tell you what then. You're not the only person dealing with this, and they must be able to treat this somehow. Antihistamines. Yeah, avoiding triggers like heat, exercise, or stress. Yeah, like you can fucking do that. To acquire generalized hypohidrosis that makes it extremely rare over just the... Okay. So you have an offset of this. You have like a... Okay. Yeah, medications aren't working. That's the deal. Medications aren't working. That's the deal. Hmm. Hey there, Scott. I'm doing well. How about you, man? I've been on TikTok. I just I can't find you for some reason. Or else I would have said hey. But I haven't found you. What you been in the hospital with, man? Cold water does feel really nice when you got hives. Kidney infection? Jeez, Scott, I'm sorry. Aww. I hope you're better. That's scary. I'm glad that you're alright. I'm glad that you're fine enough to just, you know, be here and that you're good, man. Aww. Well, I'm happy that you're out. I'm happy that you're out. Well, it's good to see ya. Mine is Dellitonin, DELLYTONIN. I'm gonna make sure no one blocked you. Hold on. Because it wouldn't have been me, it would have been someone else. Let me see. No, I didn't. Let me see. I just want to make sure. What's yours? Okay. Dumb. And they did. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh! Is my stream messed up?